Pull up to the scene with my Mario missing. Pull up to the scene with my Mario missing. Middle finger up to my competition. I'm different. Yeah, I'm different. Hello, Chucky. Hello, Johnny.
Hey, Cass.
Hello.
Welcome, one and all. Welcome to the Bad Game Hall of Fame. Welcome to Mario is Missing, episode 2. This is the show in which we play Mario is Missing for the second time, the DOS CD-ROM Deluxe Edition. Happy St. Patrick's Day. What better way to ring it in than with Mario is Missing?
Because we play as Luigi, the green plumber.
Yes. The Irish Mario brother.
Hey, kiss me! I have anxiety problems. Actually, don't kiss me. That'll make it worse.
So how are you ringing in your St. Patty's Day, you two?
I had some corned beef in the fridge, so I made myself a nice hamburger. Because I forgot I had the corned beef in the fridge.
Corned beef and cabbage, that's a classic. One of the small handful of recipes I know. I can make a beef stew. I can make a corned beef and cabbage. Johnny,
how about you?
Yeah, I watched a review for a martial arts film that was filmed in Ireland.
Oh, I know the one.
Target.
Yep.
What was it? I didn't hear it.
Moving Target.
Okay.
I was actually thinking of a different Irish martial arts film.
You're thinking Fatal Deviation.
I'm thinking of like whatever shot on video one, the one that like really sucks.
That's probably Fatal Deviation.
It might be. I don't remember the name of it.
Yeah.
But,
What's that? Complete tangent. What's the name of that movie? Like Born to Mafia?
Born into Mafia, Vitaly Versace's Born into Mafia.
Yes. Okay. That reminds me. I think you see that.
A classic Irish film.
Yes.
It's about the Russian Mafia.
Boy, I hope there's an island level in this game. Be awkward otherwise.
Yeah, well, we'll see. You told me we thought we were halfway through the game last episode. That turned out not to be true.
Yeah.
There might be a ways more to go in this.
Yeah, this DOS version has extra content compared to the console releases.
Hey, that's why they call it Deluxe. Went above and beyond for this. We thank you, those of you tuning into this one, who presumably came from the first. We are in this for the long haul, because at the Bad Game Hall of Fame, what do?
We stream bad games, so you don't have to.
Jesus Christ, you never get... We finish what we start.
Okay.
We'll get that. We'll get that on lock eventually.
Yeah, I'm never able to finish that thing, sorry.
Well, something that we might well be able to finish. Something that we might well be able to start and finish in the course of a segment is, of course, Turkey Stream Snack.
All right, tonight's stream snack is Gatorade protein bar, peanut butter chocolate chip one. I hate it. I don't like these, but I'm not going to throw them out because it's going to be a waste of money. It's why I still have them, is because I loathe the opportunity to eat these, but I'm looking forward to running out so I can eventually get the chocolate ones that are better. I also forgot to grab the stream snack food, so I'll have to do that after the segment, just run downstairs. Well, not run, I still twisted my ankle, but our drink, which I did have prepared, is for St. Patrick's Day, Alani Nu Lime Slush. A nice green energy drink. So let's open that up. This is a new flavor, I think. I don't know if this is for St. Patrick's Day or anything. I don't think lime really screams Irish. But I did just see this in stores like last week for the first time. So let's give this a taste.
Johnny, what did you bring for your stream snack while Chucky chugs this?
Yep, I'm continuing my 2 drinks. I have a cappuccino, and my next hot chocolate in my Mars family of bar-based hot chocolates. This is Mars. This one's based on. I don't actually like Mars bars that much. I think like the caramel's a bit too overpowering with nougat and stuff. But let me check this out.
And Sharky, how is yours?
Okay, so I will compare this to, because I used
A Midsummer's Day.
I had all the Well, no. I had all the other slushes in a much earlier stream stack segment where I tried them back to back to back and rated them. And since this is a new slush, this is
from me to you.
Oh, thank you for the subscription, Carmen. Anyway, this is super heavy on the syrup flavor because all these slush flavors have like that. The sweetness comes from like the syrup kind of flavor in there, even though they don't have sugar. This one is like so heavy on the syrup flavor that I'm barely getting the lime out of it. It's there. There is that some sour. There's some tartness to it. It tastes green, if you know what I mean, right? If you have a blue Gatorade, it tastes like blue. This tastes like green. It's a pretty bright flavor. It's good, but it somehow tastes the sweetest, perhaps, out of the Alani slush flavors. So, I don't think... I'll preface this by saying I still think this is good. This might be either the bottom of the list for me, or maybe second from the bottom. But I think all the slush flavors are still good. But my go-to is still pink slush. Right, Johnny, how's that Mars bar treating you?
Honestly, it just tastes like regular hot chocolate. I'm kind of surprised. I don't get Mars from it. Even like the Mars milkshake things they do in bowls like tastes better. But I do have an actual candy bar to
Compare.
I have a Cadbury.
Contrast.
Yes, a compliment was the word I was thinking of. I don't know why I couldn't think of it. But I have a Cadbury's Boost bar, though it's a smaller like multi-pack one. I think I used to have like these Boost bars a lot, the really dense ones. In my like school days, where I was like, no, I don't have time to eat. I'll just eat this thing that's pure sugar or something. So let me see if that's what this is.
All right, get to me.
Oh, wait, no, I have one more thing. I have an addendum on this drink. Speaking of pure sugar. Yours is all right. This tastes exactly like a lime Mike and Ike. That's exactly what this tastes like. I nailed it. Lime Mike and Ike in liquid form, which is still good, but very, very sweet. So that's it for me. Johnny, is that it for you?
Yeah, Boost bar's good.
All right, and now Cass, the long-awaited Cass segment of the stream snack. What you got?
Well, I'm also on something of a 2-drink arc myself again. I, of course, have the Monster Energy Ultra Violet. I'm stalling to get my finger underneath the can opener. There we go. Classico. And since it is St. Patrick's Day, it's been a while since I had an excuse to do this on stream, but I'm drinking. I'm day drinking. And what better beer to drink on St. Patrick's Day than, I believe this is a Italian beer, Modelo? Like Mario, is what I thought. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm getting word. Brewed in Mexico. That's very good, though. This is a preferred beer of mine, and so we get a second can open on the show.
That was really good.
Oh, yeah. So I'll be extra stupid tonight. I'll be extra dumb when it comes to the world geography and so forth, unless they happen to ask, what country does Modelo come from? And then I'll get it wrong as a joke. But that will do it.
The two beers that I like, because I don't like too many beers, Stella Artois and Guinness. Those are my two.
Yeah, I should have gotten a Guinness. That's probably what I should have done.
Probably would have been more apropos, but too late for that now because
cheaper.
we've come to the
cheaper.
end.
Yeah,
we've come to the end of Chalky Stream Stack for tonight.
Well, thank you kindly.
Now I gotta run downstairs and actually grab the food because I forgot it.
Slime in chat says,
go
try
ahead.
a bottle of Dos Hombres if you want an actual Italian drink. That doesn't work on 3 different levels, but I like the reference. For those who don't know, there was a show called Breaking Bad. It was moderately popular. And they had these 2 actors on it, Bryan Cranston and Aaron Paul, who after the show
the guy
ended...
from the Need for Speed movie.
Oh, yeah. So they decided they wanted more money. They wanted to keep milking people for fucking money. So they started a mezcal brand called Dos Hombres. And in the ad copy for it, they claimed to have walked the back roads of Mexico until we found a farm. And by God, it was perfect. And it was just like, you motherfuckers, you racist-ass, culturally appropriating motherfuckers. There's a classic UID clip. The only podcast I've ever loved, Oh Yeah Dude, holding it down, seatbelts since 2006, still going. That has to be the longest running podcast of all time, probably, right? Definitely up there.
That or the Mega 64 one.
I think they predate Mega 64. Anyway, give it a listen, give it a click. Just look up UID Dos Hombres, and then you're in for a treat. And then you will recognize where I lift my entire gimmick from. My entire persona is just Seth Romatelli. The entire attitude and tone I have lifted from him. So if you ever found me funny...
Does the bottle of Dos Hombres come in like a box with like the front cut out with like a yellow gel light filter to get the real Mexican experience as per Breaking Bad?
If not, they should. If not, they could. They would.
Yeah.
Those motherfuckers.
The site's still up, so...
That's unfortunate. That's I'll have to do something about that. But right now...
We'll have to do something about that after the show. Spin up the hard drives.
It's a loose St. Patrick's Day, folks. Anyway, let's get to that main stage, why don't we? Let's pop ourselves up on the side of the screen, as we've been doing as of late. And we should probably go ahead and launch that game. Get back into it. Hopefully with a minimum of humming in the background. We solved for that midway through the first episode. I think we're fine. I think we'll be
yeah.
okay.
What we might do is just in between worlds, just like turn the music off and on in the menu.
Turn it off and on again. Alright, spacebar to skip that, get taken away to this screen, go to the options, load game. No better way to do it.
Go ahead! Lock 'em all!
We've already got the humming.
We're up to our tails!
Oh no, it fixed itself.
Soon this whole place will be a...
Yeah.
Hey, Roy,
No,
it's
no.
been a while. Do you remember what door I went through last?
Can't wait to find out what his weakness is. I bet it's fire flowers.
Yeah, there is still humming, yeah.
Well, I'll deal with the humming after I deal with this Koopa.
Koopa. Yep. Oh, it's back.
Is it gone?
Yeah.
Alright, very good. Alright, I'm getting a phone call here. It's very unprofessional to have to answer my phone during the show, but...
Luigi, it's me, Mayor Katzenberg. Welcome to our nightmare.
We gotta do something about your kids.
In blue. All night long, all you can hear is pitter-patter of ruthless reptile paws. They're stealing our artifacts and trashing our tourist spots. You gotta put a stop to it.
Huh?
Ah, Luigi, welcome to my fucked up nightmare.
It sounded like he had more to say, and then he got cut off. Maybe he said something very racist. Who is to say? So any guesses off the cuff where we are?
Well, Apollon, so maybe Greece. They're wearing
Did not get
Greece.
Greek accent from that. Just a guy rolling his R's.
Well, check your newspaper. After
Yeah.
you take this.
Yeah, that would be
I'm also
good.
guessing Greece from the column and from
Yeah.
the statue of Athena.
Mario's still missing. Along the way, we thwarted thefts in several famous cities, including Rome, Moscow, and San Francisco. You remember those levels? Several notable
Yeah.
landmarks were relieved of their ancient artifacts by, believe it or not, turtles. Yeah, dog. The other thing was world news already. People know like what's going on at this point. They don't need to guess anymore. Witnesses at one crime scene reported seeing your basic turtle, small and slow, hugging a bag of obviously stolen goodies. No other details were
It
released.
was adorable.
The Parthenon. Okay. I think I have a clue, but can I find it on the map? Can I find it in the globe?
You know where Greece is.
Let me refresh myself. Europe. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There's a reason that the Romans stole all their shit from them.
Greece.
Is down there.
Athens or Thessaloniki?
I'm gonna say it's definitely Athens, just because.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Very good. Now.
It usually tends to be like the bigger city or the more well-known city. We've been burned on that before, though.
I gotta get my sea legs back. I remember how this game controls. Oh boy, what is it now? It's
God,
always
how much
something.
I love that.
Hey, Luigi, I heard we made the papers. Did you get yours delivered to your notebook computer? I'm sorry I got you into this, little brother. Don't worry about me, though. Think about all those penguins. Stop.
Those delicious, delicious penguins.
before it's too late.
Damn, Mario. I'm gonna miss you, brother.
Okay.
You know, that's Mario, though. He's selfless. Forget about me. Save the penguins. That's what makes him a hero. We need a hero
wait,
now
what do
more
we
than
got?
ever.
So you didn't want to see what that...
No, what's the point in seeing it until we have all the...
Because maybe we had the thing already.
I want to see some people is what I want to see.
Can I convince you, Sarah? It's the southernmost tip of the Balkan Peninsula.
How's that going to help a kid?
Convince me of what?
I'm sure it's a reference to something. If
I
we
thought
don't
they were
get it,
saying
I'm
for a
sure like a
rhyme,
6-year-old
but-
kid ain't going to get it. Guillotine? Wait, no. I think it's probably not a guillotine. It's probably something else, but it's hard to say.
Oh.
Just
I
looks like a
can't tell.
zoom in on someone wearing a skirt.
Maybe this kid will know after we ask him where we are.
Extremely easy. This nation is the southernmost country in Europe. There's a Koopa northeast.
Oh, didn't mean to click that. No,
Okay,
don't
what
run
about
away.
hold it?
Kid. No, fuck.
You get 2 questions and then I'm gone. Goodbye. Them's the rules here in Greece. Whoops, I should have told you that.
Giving the game
That was
away.
helpful.
Lucky.
There we go.
Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So now we're good to start solving. But I also want to find my favorite police lady. I feel like she'll have a humdinger for us. You know, let's just fucking taxi over. He'll get us there quick. Where am I?
I got the drachmas. Bring on those famous Greek dramas.
So that one just gives it
What the thing
away.
is. Or not.
Oh, right, that was probably a good idea.
Faustinella is part of the elite soldier's costume. Those 4,000 pleats use 25 yards of cotton. Can you believe it?
He said 4,000, but the caption said 400. Which is it? That's gonna fuck us up when it comes time to solve the trivia question for this one. I would hate it if both of those were possible options you can answer, respond with.
Let's see. Hey, lady. What do we have? Okay. I don't know. I feel like we get some entertaining voice lines out of asking people like... Oh, there's your
Possibly,
There we
but
go.
this is I only want to know what she has to say.
Welcome to Athens, Greece, that is. Zorba was here, but left for the Acropolis.
Oh, we just missed him.
A soldier guards the palace wearing national costume. I tell ya, that's his Faustinella.
Oh my god.
I don't even know. I think Discord pretty much ate my entire impression.
Probably.
That's a plaque from the west side of Hadrian's Gate. Perhaps your brother is stuck in Hadrian.
Oh, well, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Adrianopolis.
But also, she's wrong. We know that Mario isn't in any of these countries. He's in the castle.
The missing Caryatid. Carry her back to the Erection. Her full support is needed.
And one more. Speaking of support,
That column's place will be obvious. It's near the Great Acropolis.
she has such a way with words.
Could be obvious. Near the Acropolis.
Put on your Oculus. All right, the temple. The temple's floor plan is very complicated. It was built to include many earlier temples that once stood over the same sites. A church, a palace, a harem. Ooh, tell us what that one means.
Ooh.
And a storehouse for the
us.
Greek military.
Tell the kids.
Most famous. I mean, we're already telling kids about severed heads. Everything's on the table now.
Yeah, yeah.
The porch of the Caryatids, a deck supported by 6 columns which resemble young girls from the
Oh,
harem
you Greeks.
days. Each Caryatid stands 6 feet 6 inches high, just like the girls stood, I assume. The girls' dresses look like the columns. They replace blah, 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 blah. What is the phone number? And also, I think the column is the column what goes here.
No, the girl,
No.
remember?
Oh,
The
yep,
girl,
yep,
yeah.
yep. I already forgot.
3012.
3012.
Yeah?
I was expecting Princess Peach to answer for some reason, but...
Okay. Each caryatid has a lovely face. What are they meant to replace? What is one thing the Erecthion...
I don't want to hear Donkey Kong, like, fawning over women. That's how they got King Kong. We gotta watch out
That's
for
how
them.
they got Pauline stolen.
What is one thing that the Erecthion Temple has not been? Probably a disco.
Probably a disco.
This is a time where the joke answer is the correct answer because it's...
At last! We've been looking all
I hope that's wrong. I hope at some point in the
By the way-
70s it was a disco.
So, in our Discord, I don't remember who, it might have been Jodariel, said, like, hey, if you need help, if you get stuck on stuff, all the answers are on the wiki, especially since some stuff is wrong, you know, in real life, that all the correct answers are on the wiki. So I'm at the wiki for the Mario's Missing Landmarks. I wanted to pull it up just in case. That last thing we did is not listed here.
Yeah, I think it only has the... Does it have all the countries listed? Because I know, like, different versions of the different games have different countries that you ultimately land in. And so some versions
It does
of the
have
game...
Athens. It does have Athens.
Yeah. I intentionally looked in a way to not remember the names, but I did find the DOS page having all 25 countries on it.
447, 438 BC. Same architects who built the Acropolis. Ay. Don't drink, folks. There are 8 columns on both ends and 17 along each side, so 8 by 17. Enormous statue of the goddess, 39 feet tall. Her hands and face made from ivory. Her dress was 2,205 pounds of pure gold. What a habibida. I tell you what. I think all
She
these...
was only 5'2", though, so she had a lot of weight to carry on her
Can I
shoulders.
help you? Okay, Luigi. But before I can give the architects who built the Parthenon
Indianapolis Speedway.
She's beautiful.
Honor?
Oh, thank you, Luigi.
We're trying to get through this a little bit
Nice.
quicker.
Yeah.
Hey, you're rolling through it.
I mean, we have to if we ever want to have any hope of finishing this game within 3 episodes instead of 4 or 5.
Oh, I'm just saying, yeah. I'm just saying you're getting this shit right.
Maybe the alcohol's helping after all. Maybe this was the clue. Maybe this is what I needed to do throughout all of school, was drink more. Hey, kid, you tell me what this is.
The Scots wear them and call them kilts. Edmonds are soldiers to the hilt.
I'm going to assume that's helpful. It's hard to say. Hadrian's Arch, even. The Roman Emperor Hadrian, R.I.P. to a real one. Wow, 21 years young. Wait, is that the right... Yeah, that's the way numbers work. Okay. Pure white marble, 131 AD.
Very last, am I on the one for the PC game? Yep, because Hadrian's Arch is there. It's just the other two were not there for some reason.
This is Athens, the ancient city of Theseus, while on the east face the inscription reads, this is the city of Hadrian and not of Theseus. Don't get it fucking twisted.
Try and remember my...
What do you want?
When I played God of War 1 last year, make sure all my knowledge is helping.
Look, what other famous arch does this one resemble?
I don't think it said it. I think we're,
Well,
Uh-huh.
if
I
it
think
represents-
I think it's the
I'm-
first one.
Wait a minute.
Nope, I don't think it...
Got really-
I think it's the... well...
we'll trial and error.
almost.
We'll,
It's not St. Louis. It's definitely not the St. Louis art.
What do you want? Yeah, the arch is made of...
Gyros.
What other famous
Fuck.
arch does this...
I guess it's the
the
Arc
Arc de Triomphe.
then.
Hey,
Yeah.
Thanks.
Process of elimination.
We've been looking
Very
all
good. Have I told my Arby's gyro story on the show before?
It's the Arc de Triomphe. Right.
Where I went to an Arby's, they had a limited time, limited run of gyros as one of like their
Yeah.
seasonal items. And
I
I
used to have
asked
those all the time.
at the window, "Can I get a gyros?" And they said, "What? You know, a gyros? You have it on the menu?" We don't have a gyros on the menu. And then I realized what was happening. I said, "A gyros." And he said, "Oh, why didn't you say that?"
See, now, when I wouldn't order, I would always say like, "Can I have a gyros?" And they would get it. They knew what I was talking about.
Ev Zones. That's the shorthand for Evil Zone. You're one of the best PS1 games. Greek military, historical costumes. Well, process of elimination. We know what the costume is. Now I'm just looking for.
We only have the one thing left. So.
National costume is made from 25 yards of white cotton folded into 400 tiny pleats. Resembles a kilt. 400 to 4,000.
Hello, mister.
What if this NPCs had like wrong clues? They were just trying to feed you trivia, trying to show off, but they don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Mind if I ask you the Faustinella resembles a...
I don't like the
Wow,
way you said that.
in a weird way.
Yeah.
The Faustinella.
The
A
Faustinella. Oh,
Yeah, it's a kilt,
my.
yes. What's a pom-pom slipper? Oh, like pom-poms, like little like fuzzy balls. Is that what they mean?
The
Maybe.
Evzones are on guard at the presidential...
Palace.
Thank
Oh.
you, Mr.
If only it was the White House.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Hold on.
What is? Oh, never mind. I misread the situation.
That's him. That's the palace. Is his foot against the column? Is he just like stretching right now? It's strange perspective.
Hey Mario, I got this guy to talk. I thought they weren't supposed to do that.
Oh, look, he has a pom-pom slipper. I
Minister
can't
of
take
Silly
this man
Walks?
seriously. Yeah, this soldier looks like he's out of a Monty Python sketch, and how am I supposed to, like... Man,
You better watch out, evildoers, or I'll do this.
Luigi, you saved our city from the Koopas, and the people are grateful. Thank
You know what? He kind of looks like the Ancient Aliens guy.
And say hi to Mario when you find
A
Who
bit,
I think
yeah.
is Greek.
That would make sense. Pookie.
Yeah.
With time to spare.
No.
This gives Yoshi plenty of time to do this disgusting shit.
Oh, we did find out between episodes that the time limit isn't like you lose. The time limit is just you get bonus points. So we're not in much of a time crunch as we thought we were.
Now, no one gave us any hints as to what might defeat.
Briars are still humming, pal. You might fry me, but Bowser will still be plugging away.
Well, this guy's not afraid to die. He's stone cold, unlike that other chump we roasted on the first floor.
Yeah.
You can't kill me in a way that matters. Oh, that matters a lot. That's the theme that plays when I murder somebody.
Luigi can. No, Ken. No, brother.
All right, fine, I'll go for the kiss.
Yours for me.
No, well, I guess
You
we're
could,
gonna have to.
yeah, you could instantly save Mario here, and you're just choosing not to.
Wow, they
I'm
really.
pretty sure she's a kid. But okay.
Oh, yeah, good point.
That's true, yeah.
I ain't going to prison.
Where in the world is Luigi now?
Ah, Luigi. At last a light at the end of the tunnel. My name is Mayor I'm a Worrywart.
That's unfortunate.
Seen the papers yet? My office is taking up to 1,000 calls a minute. People are reporting that the landmarks are dropping like flies. We need to set up a hotline. Catch a Koopa today. Everyone says you're the only man for the job. Please say you'll help.
Go ahead and call Yoshi to London.
He was trying so hard to do that accent and not really succeeded.
Thousands of penguins have begun arriving daily as their home in Antarctica is turning to soup. Most are finding their way to Taronga Zoo, where they've tried to gain admission to the polar bear den. The polar bears, meanwhile, are complaining that there's no more room. Zoo officials have appealed to Mario and Luigi to restore the South Pole to its once frozen state. So the penguins
there's no more room, or would they say like, "Oh boy, all you can eat"?
No more room in my stomach. I've ate so much penguin. All over town, things are turning up missing. Bowser and the Koopas have taken credit for the crimes and have demanded dollars in large denominations as a ransom, 20s, 100s. City officials have offered large rewards, blah, 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 blah. Light fingers
Oh,
on
no.
the loose. Sydney Opera House, Australia.
That was supposed to be Australia?
Bondi Beach. Oh, no, the Taronga Zoo. Maybe we can see those penguins and be like, we're working on it. Sounds like-
Okay. Now that I think about it, I can hear they're trying to do this, and then coming out a bit too Michael Caine.
Australia.
Now, which side of Australia is Sydney on? Not in the middle. There's nothing in the middle.
Hey.
There you
go. Vessel is in chat says, I thought he was doing JFK at first. That's a good guess, too. It was absolutely implaceable.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
There's
No, I can't close out!
North of here.
Motherfucker!
Was it north? Are you sure?
Okay.
There we go. All right. Hit us with it.
I knew the maps wouldn't fail ya. This is Sydney, Australia.
No, I hate to say it, but the cop really is the most useful
Australia.
character.
It's a girder from the Harbour Bridge. Birds are nesting where that should be resting.
Drop it
See,
right
just
on
'cause
top of him.
She's dressed like this in every country, so my headcanon is that's just how she dresses.
That's her casual
She
fit.
like went to a clothes store and got stereotyped.
Now,
What is this one?
this might be the bridge. No, it's the zoo. Never mind.
Taronga Zoo. Okay. Well, now we know that.
We had some messages in chat. Keep me abreast.
Yes, Mix Argent is glad that we're seeing Australia as featured in King Gizzard and Blizzard Wizard, their extensive universe.
You're in the southern hemisphere. Its name means unknown southern land, I hear.
You know, we were joking about going to prison earlier, but you know, this entire country is.
Fort Jackson, as Captain Cook called Sydney Harbor.
Former prison colony, as I'm to understand it. Thank you for This Is Serious, Mum, though. That's Australia's greatest cultural contribution, as I'm to understand it.
Koala.
All right, second best to the koala bear.
You ever see two koalas fight?
I can't
They just,
imagine
like-
they're particularly fearsome. I can't imagine them being.
So, I'll tell you in a sec.
It's so cute, I can't bear it. Even though koalas aren't bears.
You're
I
learning
hope
something
Discord
new.
doesn't eat this, but they just kind of sit and look at each other, and they go, "Wee, wee," and then every now and then they might go like, "Wee wee," and kind of like wiggle their arms a little bit and go back to going, "Wee."
Pathetic. No survival instinct.
No, I haven't seen
All
that.
all they do is eat leaf and poop cube.
Damn, I wish that were me.
Yeah. The thing I've seen is the video of a guy's pet dog being attacked by a kangaroo. So he goes up to the kangaroo and like sizes up and punches it in the face, and the kangaroo just looks confused.
Australian mascot too.
Kangaroo's fine, but just looks befuddled.
I know the koala goes to the zoo. I just want to get a bridge. Let's solve it. We're here. I'm pretty sure it's what we need. Captain James Cook, 1770. I'm trying to remember the key details that are probably likely to come up in the questions.
Yep. Yeah,
The-
old coat Hannah.
Arbor is known, it's famous for its beauty and easy access. Nicknamed the Old Coat Hanger. That's why there's 100 coats hanging off the bridge at any moment in time. Port Jackson's narrowest channel connects North Sydney to an area called The Rocks. Not being the prison allegations, not being the prison island allegations. The bridge is completed in March of 1932. 750,000 people attend the opening celebration. There's nothing better to do back then. Except watch trains and boats leave the station, and then watch a bridge get finished. It's
You can finally go to the rocks. Holy shit.
Phone number 6122.
Who do you think is going to answer this one?
I'm gonna bet. I'm going to say Toad.
I'm going to say Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, but I do name the harbor Port Jackson.
The Jackson 5, of course.
This is such a throwaway.
A Cook, you know,
selection.
this counts. It was James Cook. You should get partial credit for this at the very least.
What two areas does the bridge connect?
The Rocks.
Last. We've been
I feel like this question's getting easier.
Yay. That one was really easy. That first one, you could just, without knowing anything, figured out what it was.
That's a bridge, all right.
I can't wait for the other 749,999 people to show up in this theater with me.
This is a compact little map here.
I really don't. Granted, I've not been in Australia, but I really don't get Australia from these buildings.
Well, we have the famous Australian surfer now.
That board should be returned to Bondi, our answer to Waikiki.
So you're a native here. So you're claiming to be an Australian native. And also it's the board specifically. It's specifically the surfboard. Dude, there's shops. Just get another one. Why is Bowser trying to hold the surfboard ransom? It's not like a notable surfboard.
Take the train to Bondi Junction. Can I borrow that and hang 10?
No, can you, man? All right,
Are you meaning to tell me that you don't think that Sonny Garcia's surfboard is a national treasure?
Oh, look.
I had to look up PS2 surfing games to find the name of any surfer. It's that or Kelly Slater.
Yeah, I have that one. It's not good.
Great surfing beaches. Bondi is perhaps the better of the two. Thousands of beach enthusiasts gather at Bondi every year to watch the Australian Surfing Championships. I guess they have a surf culture there. I guess that makes a sort of sense. I guess that does make sense if I think about it for more than a second. Fuck. No delete. I just have to type the entire thing over. Me and my fat fingers.
What do you want? Yeah, well...
Oh no, VConB, I was talking about the Sonny Garcia surfing game. I've not played the Kelly Slater one.
More than blank beach.
It's Manly or Babylon. I'm gonna say Babylon. Fuck. It's the quickest way to end a phone call.
Babylon.
What do you want? Yeah, well, surfers seem to like Bondi Beach more than...
So it's not Babylon, which means...
It's Manly.
Every year, the Australian surf blank...
Bonanza.
Hey, thanks.
That's not wrong.
It is a beach bash. You gotta give him that much. Yeah, it's a beach, all right. I've seen better. Wow, actual footage of someone surfing. I'm amazed they did it. Now wipe out. He was eaten by a shark.
I tried going surfing once, but I was in Oklahoma and it didn't go well.
Well, we know where the Pookie is at the very least. Oh, we had the thing for the... We could have shown it on the map anyway.
Yeah. But you can take the thingy to the koala place. Zoo.
Oh, yeah,
there.
I could. And then we have Sydney Opera House, I imagine.
Yeah.
He drives right over the ocean. That's why he makes record time. He just cuts right through. He's getting those Apple GPS directions. Contrary to popular belief, koalas are not bears, but marsupials. The country down under, you should put a trademark after that, is the only place in the world where the small cuddly animals can be found. Taronga Zoo has its own landing wharf to receive the ferry boat, which brings visitors from Sydney, a 25-minute ride away. Okay, that's not a very helpful pamphlet there, all told. Let's hope they don't throw any curveballs our way.
Would you mind if I... So, what's that bear like to eat? Huh?
Oh, they didn't have this in the notes. It's got to be slow-moving children. That's got to be it,
It's got to
right?
be.
No, that's for drop bears.
See, it's Australia. I would totally believe that.
Sydney, bye.
Kangaroo ride. You know, they get awful wet, and you do too, but...
Thank you, Mr. Luigi.
All right.
Wasn't there a skit in The Simpsons where, like, Homer and Bart tried to get away by jumping into, like, kangaroo pouches, and they're like, oh, that's way more goo than I thought it would be.
That does sound right. Yeah.
Good. We got koala footage. It's the least this game could do. This game, which so often shows the exteriors of places, they could have cheaped out.
It's also a koala. That's the long neck koala.
All right. Now, which of these is the Opera House? I'm going to guess this one.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I guessed right.
Yeah. And mainly one thing I'm curious about, but I haven't really tried to check, is if these overhead maps are actually even close to accurate to the area.
Now, I know this is where Hugh Jackman got his career started. I think it's where most Australians in the entertainment industry get their career started. They all have Sydney Opera House roots. Who's the guy who did, speaking of other great Australian exports, Mr. In Between. Check it out. If you check YouTube and you ever watch YouTube Shorts, you have most undoubtedly been served clips of Mr. In Between television show. One of the best TV shows ever made. Like, just straight up, I watched it on the back of those YouTube short recommendations. Greatest show I've ever seen. Like, this, like, it's fucking incredible. So you got that, Australians. I will have to give up for Australia on that one. Most people remark that the Sydney Opera House looks exactly like a boat under full sail. A contest was held to design the Opera House. 12-year-old Timmy sent in a crayon sketch, and they said, well, we're locked in now. A young architect from Denmark. They're not even going with the homespun talent. Because of problems with the construction, the architect unhappily left the project before it was completed. The theater is built on Benelog Point, named for an Aborigine, Australia's native people. Now the phone number again, 6121.
Kind of sad that the designer quit.
How can I help you?
Yeah, I want to hear you perform, Peach, at the Sydney Opera House. Do your little Betty Boop thing there.
Luigi, but before I can give you...
Your Helen Kane, I think that's the name that you served up last time, Sharky.
When did the Opera House open?
Ooh, I should have paid attention to this.
Hey, that was not in the pamphlet, by the way.
You know, I'm going to hazard a guess and say 76 or 73.
I'm going to say 73.
People say that
Nice.
resembles...
An opera singer, but they're focused. Their eyes are looking kind of the wrong place. They need to look up a little bit. It's a seashell. I know it's a seashell, but no, it's a sailboat, right?
It's a sailboat, right?
Yeah.
It's a boat.
Because it has like the dome on top of it has like those curves in it, like a seashell has.
I agree that it looks seashelly, but the pamphlet said sailboat.
This looks like fucking seashells. This looks like seashells. Bullshit on. Oh, it had to load in. It had to decompress in real time.
Which is the Opera House? I can't tell.
Of course, no footage of performances here. This is the Mario is missing. I'm used to. Really, just phone it in.
I mean, okay. How would you see a performance and the Opera House from the outside at the same time?
You can use more than one shot.
Say hi to Mario when you find him.
God, that accent's so bad.
Also, realistically, hell of copyright issue if you're just filming a performance.
No. You know, they should have made this entire level upside down. No. Just Luigi on the ceiling here.
Poured a lot. Return all the artifacts you want, Luigi Pie. We'll steal more.
What a queen, though. Alright, on to the next one. Ooh, the game is struggling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Maybe it needs a save soon.
I just realised I have a turtle rug.
Apropos. Alright, let's see how much context we get from this phone call.
Luigi, at last, this is Mayor Granowitzki. Perhaps you've heard of me.
Granowitzki?
I sent you the newspaper story. Those
A hockey player?
turtles already have a slogan.
We're in Canada, folks.
Artifact a day keeps the tourists away. I hate that. They're taking every landmark that's not nailed down. I hate to see what this place will look like in another few weeks if you don't stop them.
Start nailing them down, buddy. You got the solution right there. We don't need to fucking be here.
Just think. Oh, okay.
The M Club, consisting of mayors from Moscow, Madrid, Marrakesh, and Mexico City, met yesterday in Montana. It's a real United Nations over there. It's a real brain trust. In a joint press release, the Marios announced that they were making Mario's brother Luigi an honorary member because he saved their city from the Koopas. Their only regret is that his name doesn't begin with an M. That's some fucking stupid world building. That is some dumb fucking world building there.
I don't know. I feel like a world building based entirely around alliteration would be your whole deal.
There comes a point.
Them adding him to the club, but still being kind of annoyed they had to.
Scads of stuff's been snatched.
You see, this I appreciate. This is the kind of wordplay, alliteration I can appreciate. Famous landmarks around the city. Witnesses claim the perpetrators are turtles. One man was heard to cry, "Is it a sparrow? Is it a blimp?" No, it's a flying turtle trying to escape by balloon. Asked why his outburst didn't rhyme. The man said he was too stunned to pun. I take it all back.
Asking real questions.
The toothache tree. The toothache tree nail. The asan toll, a rickshaw.
Okay, a rickshaw.
The Beluga tank. The reclining Okay, well.
No.
We got there. We figured it out.
Yeah, so, well, don't know what city it is, though.
Yeah, but we can, if we take a look at the cities, we can probably... Right, it's probably going to be Delhi or Bombay, or maybe Calcutta. I mean, who's the same?
No, yeah, see, I don't know. Find the cop. She'll probably know.
She'll have a rhyme for us. No, I didn't mean to go backwards.
Before you do anything, though, I would still suggest saving, as the game is having struggles.
I'll save on spot 2.
And then also maybe switch the music off and on real quick.
Just to be safe.
Yeah.
I wish the volume could turn the music lower without affecting the voice actions. If the voice acting comes through loud and clear. It sucks that you don't have individual volume control for that stuff, but what can you do?
Koopa.
Give me a hint.
Sorry. Every time.
Climb the Himalayas. Keep the Nepalese rupees they pay you.
Oh, are we in Nepal?
Ooh, yeah, we might be.
See, yeah, when you looked at India, I was like, it doesn't fit with the stereotype in this game as done with the voices.
Yo, bro, just calling to check up. Looks like Bowser is raising his prices. Seems he can't get enough ransom to pay for the hairdryer since you've been foiling his plans. Keep up the good work and get me out of here as soon as you can.
No, sorry, Mario. I already gave up on you. You told me to focus on the penguins. You're dead to me now, brother. People would be good to see. You. Step dead in your tracks.
It is interesting to note that Nepal is the only Hindu kingdom in the world.
Well, there we go.
Yeah, okay. So Nepal.
All
Question is,
right.
how many cities are they have in Nepal here?
Well,
Nepal butts up right against China and India, I believe. So it's going to be China and India. So think about in between.
Oh, that's so tiny. Well, I guess our problem is solved. There's only one notable city here. And only 3 artifacts to worry about, including this nail.
Yeah,
They joked about things being nailed down.
I had a feeling it wasn't India. Because even though we had like the reclining vision, he was like, that doesn't sound right.
Nailed a nail from the toothache tree.
Thanks, kid. There was a Koopa around here. I think I got the Koopa. Now I need to track the other one. I need to chase the other one.
There you go. Do we have everything?
No, we have 2.
Okay.
But we might...
There's only 3 things here, though, right?
The Asan Toll. Yes, only 3 things. Old city Kathmandu. Large open-air rice market is home to 3 important temples. What are their names? I bet they're going to ask us what the names of the temples are. As well as being the main place to hire rickshaws and porters. The most interesting temple is the all-metal Annapurna Shrine.
Yeah, all-metal.
Ring the bell, which hangs from one of its 3 wood roofs. They love the number 3 over here. This is the customary way to pay homage to the holy place, which has neither statues nor traditional stone images. Instead, the Annapurna Shrine houses a game development studio, actually. Not the one you're thinking of. Kalasha, or Sacred Pot. Is this meant to be a rickshaw?
Surely
looks
not.
like it.
What?
Take it to me.
97712.
Do I not know what a rickshaw is?
I see 2 people. So.
I mean, I don't... Oh. You're not wrong. It's very strange. I saw the people, and I'm like, this has to be.
I was just exactly for some sort of like prog rock album cover with the colors.
Asan toll is the traditional blank. A rickshaw is like an American.
Just end it there. A rickshaw is like an American.
Very much so. Check out.
It did sound like Donkey Kong was just like trailing off there.
Check out the Aquabats Demolition Rickshaw, Sound of the Summer. Cool. Are we going to see one of these rickshaws in action?
Cut to footage of To a T.
There we go. See, that's a rickshaw, Johnny.
Oh, okay. I might run. I was thinking of the ones that you like hold the handles on the side. Or is that still a rickshaw? They're just different types.
Different type.
Well, we gotta Even if we know, I want to
Yeah.
hear it from her.
You're next to India. That much is true. This is the Nepalese city of Kathmandu.
She has such a way with rhymes.
To hammer home the truth, that is a nail from the toothache tree at Ika Narayan Temple.
She's so worldly.
Yeah. Now, I gotta say, I've never heard of the toothache tree. I'm not doubting its existence. It's just this is a thing that I'm curious about. What that is? It sounds interesting.
Hey, Koopa, you should have gotten a rickshaw. Ay, ay, ay. Tell me this is not an actual person. Tell me this is some sort of idol or statue or something that they did not just paint the dude fucking purple.
Reclining Vishnu.
Okay, thank God.
The reclining Vishnu has been seen lying down on the job in the Balaju tank.
I mean, I guess that's true. I guess he is
Yeah.
lying down.
Yeah, I'm looking at a picture of the reclining Vishnu. It is like a maroon reddish tint.
Vishnu is the second member of a trio of important Hindu gods. The large open water tank in which he rests is fed by 22 spouts in a row. The water keeps a sleeping stone image afloat. Above the tranquil god's tank is Nagarjun, part of the walled royal forest where pheasant, leopards, and deer roam in their natural habitats. 97713. God damn it. It'll be easier. Maybe I should just type on this. Maybe I should stop trying to type with my fingers.
Mr. Luigi.
I need to get you a dialing wand.
I asked you a few.
If I could just use the numpad.
I have to make sure
Yeah.
it's real. The reclining Vishnu can be seen reclining in a
I mean, hot tub is
Pink.
not so wrong. It's close.
Yeah, it's not.
Vishnu.
What if it's
is
cold,
a
though?
Hindu. Thank you, Mr. Luigi.
No, thank you.
Some of
Toad.
these questions are funny if you just imagine them as statements and not questions.
All right, there's our picture. Let me see the high res. Because you know that when they cut to this, they are higher res images
Yeah,
than the
yeah.
ones in the preview window.
Oh, I forgot when you take the picture, it kicks you out.
I thought the video was going to be him sitting up. Welcome.
You woke me from my nap. I see there's some discussion in the chat about, like, creepypasta
Creepypastas.
and
Yeah.
other shit.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
so it started. Swampy Rat said, "Mario's Missing" already sounds like a creepypasta title.
Mario's gone. Mario's a dead man. Miss him, miss him, miss him. .exe or whatever the fuck.
And Pepper
Yeah, this-
Lee says, "There's apparently a Mario is Missing creepypasta Friday Night Funkin' mod," which is very strange combination.
Can we just quit? Can people stop? I don't even know what in particular. I don't even know what to call that. Like, can people just like take a break from trying to be creative? I guess. Vaishya Dev, the god of teeth and toothaches. Why would you want to worship this god? Why? What? It's like, oh please, Vaishya, give me that good head pain. Give me that molar. The
I
story
mean,
said if a person's
maybe it's like a patron saint situation where you pray to the patron saint of, lost causes or something. Not to put yourself into a lost cause, but to deliver you from one.
The stories say that a person suffers from a tooth pain. He or she may make a small contribution and then drive a nail into horrible place to cut it off. Horrible place to have to go scan up because it leaves me in suspense. The wood surrounding the god. I'm like, drive the nail directly into the afflicted tooth, and your pain shall soon be no more. The nail relieves the pain by putting down the evil spirits in the wood. Of course, just in case a nearby lane is filled with open-air dentist stalls. You know, probably good to have that backup option, I'm gonna say.
How can I help you? Okay, Luigi.
I want to hear her say some of these lines.
The resident deity is the god of...
Gums and braces.
How many arms does this Vishnu fellow have?
How many does this Vishnu bloke have?
We've been...
This old Vishnu chap. Hold the phone. That's a bad photo.
I do find it weird that the phone you have with you, which would have to be a mobile phone, is like a red bat phone.
I mean, it was
Hey,
the early
that's-
90s.
Yeah, so iconography, like a kid would probably not as easily recognize what a mobile phone back then would have looked like.
Like the brick ones.
You saved our city from the Koopas, and the people are grateful. Thank you, good luck, and goodbye. And
I love the way his face is animated.
Yeah.
I think
He's
he might have a
giving-
bit of a toothache. Might be the problem here.
Giving himself a whole face workout.
Now, slight problem. I don't know where the Pookie is. We did not pick up the Pookie radar, so I'm gonna have to hazard some guesses here.
Well, it's gonna be one of the spots that's the little black dots, right? Because that means you haven't been there.
Yes. I'm also going to presume that it's on the edge of the map. I feel like that's been fairly consistent. So it's probably here. Fuck.
Nope. Oh, you have more taxis to burn.
Pokey.
Hey, that worked out.
We must have passed by this one, and I just forgot. I forget a lot of things. We play a lot of games here on the Bad Game Hall of Fame.
No.
And sometimes I drink to forget. Modelo.
Are you gonna ever forget these Yoshi sounds?
No.
Give it a week.
Still so strange.
Poured a lot. Return all the artifacts you want. Crazy pie will steal more.
I didn't realize how much louder the music is here. I can barely hear her.
Hey,
Yeah.
Wendy, is it me or is it a little framey in here?
Maybe they hadn't animated her. Maybe she'd been as static as some of the other characters. Maybe that's the problem.
Oh. Now I have an idea.
You're
what it
hogging the
might be.
ram.
Welcome to our fair city. I made
Happy St. Patrick's Day, folks!
video phone, but this is the deal, see. The cool
Blown away.
things here now, see, but they're wrong, see. It's up to you to put law back into law and order, see. I want you to drop what you're doing. Ouch! Not your wrench on my foot, see, but put the landmarks and
on the
things
phone.
back where they belong, see?
I'm
I
offended.
don't think I've ever heard any Irish person end any sentence with the word "see."
I think they confused Irish for 1920s gangster. See?
Yeah.
Yeah, see?
Visitors to
It's the
Tierra,
Blarney Stone, see?
Tierra del Fuego have reported increasing numbers of penguins, many with suitcases. What are the fucking penguins in this universe that are smart enough to, like, go to Australia? I guess stupid enough to go to Australia. That can pack suitcases
You know, penguins do go to Australia sometimes. Some penguins.
on vacation, mostly.
Yes.
What's going on in the Antarctic? Several penguins who spoke on condition. They can talk now?
Why not? I mean, we're fighting we talk to a gorilla on the phone like every time we go somewhere.
Several
The
penguins who
condition
spoke
of,
condition of anonymity. These penguins don't want to be identified. All claim it has something to do with Bowser and the have-to-have-it hairdryer. We know this! It's already world news! None of these newspapers are collaborating with each other. None of them are getting, using each other as sources. It's a real fucking problem.
They're all local papers, is the thing.
Mean green stealing machines. The Koopas are here and they're happening. Stuff is being stolen and Bowser is demanding huge ransoms for a safe return, see? City officials are offering their own rewards to anyone brave enough to stop the Koopas and return the goods, see? Rumor has it that Mayor Griffith has hired Luigi to solve the case, but neither of the Mario brothers has been cited yet. Slow. Trinity College Library, statue of G.B. Shaw, the O'Connell Street lamppost, the Guinness Brewery! We have to
Hell
find the
yeah.
Guinness beer label. God knows they can't print more. All
I
right.
think they got the license for that.
All right. Nintendo licensee. Let's talk about beer. Let's talk about alcohol.
Let's get fucked up.
Give me that alcohol. All right. I think I know this one.
Mm-hmm.
I think
which
it's going to be
Oh,
Dublin.
nice.
Okay.
I'm glad they have Cork on there though as well.
What's another city in Ireland? Cork.
Dora. That's me. I actually watch a couple of Irish content creators, so I actually know a bit. What is that supposed to be?
A
Look at
beard.
this.
I don't know who's
Oh, I
beard,
see it now.
don't remember.
I just thought it was a trash
Oh,
bag for a second.
G.B. Shaw, right?
Must be.
That-
No, you get back here. I need to ask you about this beard.
Right at this moment, you're holding the beard of Ireland's most famous playwright. The National Gallery was formed in 1853.
You should finish your
There we
thought.
go.
Who's the playwright?
Whoops.
Come back, sir. Who's the playwright? Okay, I guess we'll never know. Tell me this is the Playhouse Theater House. No, it's just a famous lamppost. It's that classic lamppost that everyone knows and loves. Huh?
Okay, this might be a stupid question, but are Koopas actually canonically turtles?
Did he take one from you?
Huh?
What happened?
It looks like you didn't get the item, but... You see there's a blank spot?
I think this is the... Oh!
Oh, 2 turtles. Koopas. Alright, that is not the Guinness I know. What's happening?
Okay. We've possibly glitched it. We might have to see after you use the 3 items you have if it will select the one.
You mean the 2 items we have?
No. No, Cass picked up 3.
No, not according to the game. I got Guinness and I got
not
a
according
beard.
to the game.
So there's one Koopa that is supposed to be dropping an item and it's not happening. Anyway, where am I, Cop?
Every day here is St. Patty's Day. Did I mention you're in Dublin, Ireland?
Happy St. Patty's Days, folks. Also,
Don't think that's true, but...
It's absolutely not true.
I couldn't be here to see that missing another day. It's the label from a Guinness bottle.
She's been hitting the bottle.
By the whiskers on my chinny chin chin, you found Shaw's beard. His statue is near the National Gallery.
Hey? Do we actually get to keep the harp? Okay.
I think maybe I was clicking too fast. Also, having 2 Pokies right next to each other is strange placement. I think these are all static. So they made a choice. Not the right choice from a game design standpoint.
Okay,
but...
Swampy Run in chat says that the Koopas were turtles in the original Mario Bros. When they were plumbers cleaning up the sewers in Brooklyn.
Where it almost made a sort of sense.
So now we actually have everything.
Yes. Though the game really didn't want us to get this far. Trinity College Library. Elizabeth I, site of monastery. The library was begun in 1592. It was a great place of learning during the Dark Ages. People couldn't read much. It was very dark back then. That's why they called it the Dark Ages. I don't know if you knew that. That's a little bit of trivia from me to you. Just expanding on the edutainment quality of... The oldest portion of the library is almost as long as a football field. The library contains extremely rare books, including the Book of Kells, hand-painted by monks way back in the 9th century. It also houses the Irish harp, the symbol of Ireland. Now, when they say football field, do they mean real football or American football?
Yeah. Good question.
And here's a question. What's the difference in length between the 2?
That's a good question.
I think...
How can I help? Okay.
Nice.
Say something nice about Ireland? Well, let's see.
I have to ask you a few questions.
Hey, one of my
Great
favorite
beer.
streamers is from Ireland. Shout out to Elvingor _. She's
Shout out
one.
Son Sonson.
It was built on the site
Yeah.
of an ancient...
Monkey House. Somehow that's racist to me. Somehow I'm... Was this written by the English? Did a Brit write this? It's...
I mean, did you see what like American newspapers were printing in like the late 1800s?
Yeah, it's a fair point.
Oh, thank you, Luigi.
Yeah, good job.
I chose that exciting library footage. Maybe open up a book or something. I don't know. We have to say something nice. We have to live up to the terms of the arrangement we have, the agreement we have with the fans. So many cultures represented in this game. They really,
Oh, I see people speculating about the football. It could be Gaelic football, for all you know.
I have to take the photos so I can get out of this menu. You know, it's almost impressive the amount of content they have crammed into this in terms of locales, each of them having unique, you know, if not unique characters in them, they couldn't go that far, but, you know, unique tile sets.
Answer to the thing I posited earlier, by the way. An American football field is 360 feet long. A soccer pitch is 345 feet long. So, close.
Although the symbol for Ireland worldwide is the Irish harp, I don't think that's true. I don't think anyone
You ever
thinks
see
of
the bottle of Guinness?
I know it's on there. I think the bottle, I think, is more iconic. I think that's kind of become the de facto. In people's hearts, the shamrock represents Ireland just as well. Actually, a cloverleaf, a shamrock is an emerald green plant. Its 3 leaflets in a group. Searching for an unusual 4-leaf clover to bring good luck is a popular children's game, much like Mario Bros. You see, they tie it all together. The wearing of the green, an Irish tradition both in Ireland and in America, comes from the practice of putting a shamrock in an empty buttonhole.
Misread that. Read it wrong. Not gonna lie.
All right, let's return this street lamp to where it once belonged.
Hello, Mr. Luigi.
Why is the O'Connell Street lamp post closed today?
Why is it?
Famous tourist destination, this random lamppost in the middle of.
Do you mind if I asked you if wearing a bit of green will bring a person?
I found all 4 to be true at different points in time. It depends on the context, really.
The shamrock is actually part of what plant?
I'm gonna guess the clover.
Thank you, Mr. Luigi.
See, I thought that was a trick.
You know, there's a famous water pump in London, I believe.
Hey, do you see a
outside
lamppost
of
here?
a bar. It was stolen. Oh, there it is.
There it is. Back in place. Back
It's got a
where it belongs.
parking sign on it as well. This game's specialty.
I used to go hunting for 4-leaf clovers as a kid. It was surprisingly easy.
Yeah, no, it's not as rare as you'd think. The statue of G.B. Shaw, born in 1856.
George Bernard Shaw.
Ireland's most famous playwright. Wouldn't that be depressed gay guy? Which one? You know who I'm talking about?
Oscar Wilde?
Yeah.
I mean, I got it immediately from what you said, but
Did he do any plays, though?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Did he?
I'm pretty
Right.
sure.
Although he left
Although
Ireland
Athens.
forever in 1876 to live in England, traitor, Shaw remained a very Irish author. Well, you know, some things are immutable. Some things don't change when you leave a country. The statue honoring
Despite
Mr.
moving,
Shaw.
he remained very Caucasian.
Mr. Shaw stands right outside the National Gallery, nearby the Liffey River. Shaw wrote that he owed his education to the National Gallery, and upon his death, left 1/3 of his wealth to the museum. So he died rich, not like any playwright I've ever fucking known.
Well, it didn't say it was a lot.
Yeah? Okay. But the National Gallery was formed in the year...
Oh, fuck. It's 1853, 1856.
I think it was 56.
Another fake.
You keep leading me
I'm really
astray,
bad at this.
Johnny.
Yeah.
You're as bad as I am.
Yeah? Okay. G.B. Shaw left 1/3 of his money to...
Well, who's to say what he did with the other 2/3? Maybe he did leave a third to his
Yeah,
wife.
we don't know. Yeah.
The National Gallery was at last.
All right,
Pop
let's see
quiz,
that.
name a single play by George Bernard Shaw.
Yeah, nah, that ain't happening.
I can't
I
even
can
name
name-
a play. Really.
I can name one. That's it. Pygmalion.
It's an impressive beard, though.
All right. The moment we've all been waiting for.
Name a single movie based on a play by George
Wait,
Bernard
hold
Shaw.
on. I want to offer this kid alcohol first.
I've seen that label in the pub on the table, but I prefer root beer.
Why have you been in a pub, kid?
You know what? No, I was at bars as a kid too. So
That's same, actually.
Yeah,
Just
same.
go play pool there.
This is a damning indictment of all our fathers, I assume. Just across the board. Guinness is the largest stout brewery in Europe. Stout is another name for a dark porter, a kind of beer Guinness. All right, kids, pay attention. Guinness produces more than 4 million pints of stout a day. Located in the center of Dublin on Thomas Street. Let's give you the exact address. If you ever go down there, make sure to ask your parents. The factory is one of Dublin's largest employers. Oh, you don't say? The
I
brewery
wonder if they have like factory tours or something like that.
They do. They absolutely do. The brewery produces Ireland's most famous export, Guinness Stout. The label on each bottle of Guinness shows the Irish harp. I don't think we've questioned peach yet. Fuck.
What do you want?
Maybe we did. Maybe we did do peach already.
Yeah, well, stout is another name for...
I've known them to call it Dublin Cola. It's
Ireland's most
Like that.
famous export is...
Witch's Brew. Alani knew Witch's Brew.
Yeah, oh, I
Yeah.
love that flavor.
Hey, thanks, buddy.
You see, I had no problem answering those questions just right off the dome. I didn't even need the pamphlet for that one. That's Show us a drunk. Oh yeah! There we go.
Hey,
Oh,
look at that.
yeah. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I could really go for a Guinness now. It's been so long.
No, I
You know what? The
I'm-
wildest thing, maybe not the wildest, but one of the wildest things I had once was I went to just like it might have been a fucking TGIF, and they had Guinness milkshakes on the menu. And I was like, fuck it,
Oh,
sure.
I've heard of that, yeah.
And guess what? It was actually delicious. Guinness and milk, who knew?
Okay, you know what? There was a HelloFresh recipe we had that was like a cheese onion toasty thing where they use
Hold on.
like Guinness seasoning.
Yeah,
and that
hold
was
up.
good.
I got to hear from the mayor of Ireland. I want him to
Yeah.
offer us a drink. Tell Mario next time he comes by, first pints on me.
Luigi, you've saved our city from the Koopas, and the people are grateful. Thank you, good luck, and goodbye. And say hi to Mario when you find him.
I still kind of can't believe this game. Just as a whole. Just at large. Just in concept. In
Blown away
execution.
by this game.
No. And remember, kids.
You know, it's the weirdest thing. Everyone was trying to pinch me anyway. I thought that was kind of against the law if I was wearing like this.
Okay, now we've done our alcohol.
a stout?
We've done our alcohol tourism. Now we can move on to maybe not greener pastures. But...
I'm head forwards noticing that a lot of the mayors, when you get the victory call, they say this exact same thing.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, they did that a lot in the first part as well, to be fair. There's only a
Yeah, I
couple
think I
that had
mentioned
unique
that
lines.
last time. It's like, hey, Mario, everyone wants to say hi to you, just so you know.
Hola, Luigi. This is Mayor L.S. Ismori. I looked under Koopa Busters in the
Less is
phone book,
more, okay.
but the
sure,
last
why not?
company went out of
Fuck it.
business in 1986.
I hope this isn't on the trivia.
My only hope. And my hopes are very high.
Nice gradient hair, asshole.
And weep, buddy. These tortoise tricksters are very cunning. But their mothers dress...
Running out of the last bottle of Just for Men.
Your job, should you care to accept it, is to stop them in their tracks.
I swear we've talked to like 3 or 4 mayors with this exact voice and accent.
His voice at the end had real venom in it. The Mission Impossible, you have the Star Wars there, but then he's just like, stop them in their tracks, kill them, kill them where they stand.
With the mustache and stuff, I'm expecting this to be like Bold Bull.
The Koopa Crime Organization.
Yeah.
Wait, there's no other. Okay. The Teatro Colón. The Obelisk Monument.
Ah, we're in Obelisk. That's where we
The
are.
Gaucho Museum. The Boleadores. The only 3 artifacts in this one. That doesn't help me. None of those clues help me.
Mm-hmm.
Do me a favor. First of all, we're in Mexico, but I don't
That's
know
cool.
what city we're in. After talking to him, I guess, can you give me a save and a music?
Sweater, it gets chilly as you head towards the
Oh. Well, okay. Maybe we're not in Mexico. And
There you
cycle
go.
that music?
Yeah. They
I
got a
did-
bit more inventive with these backgrounds. for this-
Splendido.
for this. Like the island one, the buildings were very generic.
Hi, Luigi. Sorry I haven't called sooner. Bowser's been checking up on me. He had to refuse a shipment of hairdryers because he couldn't pay for them. Thanks to the rest of all those artifacts you've been doing. Keep up the...
And, you know, he couldn't possibly have stolen them without paying.
Does that
not
mean
like-
he's flipping these artifacts? Who's buying them?
He's supposed to be ransoming them, is the idea, but, you know, for all the ideas this game has, I don't know how well it executes on a single one of them.
It was easier than stealing the hairdryers directly. Turns out.
Wait, did we already do Mexico last episode?
I figured different Mexico City, maybe.
We did Spain. We're not in Mexico this time for sure. We're in like South America.
Yeah,
I was
assume with
primed
that
to
guy's
think
pun,
Mexico
it's
because of
Chile.
thing earlier.
Yeah.
Well, we might. I don't know if we're in Chile because it says if you head towards Pacific, it gets chilly. But that guy also fucked us up on the Morocco.
Yeah, all of his clues are very
exactly.
poorly parsed.
If we find the cops, he'll just say like, "Hey, here's exactly where you are, down to the street."
He might have a hint.
Buenos Aires was founded in 1536 by guess who? The Spanish. That's who.
That's not at all related to where you are. I just thought I'd tell you that.
The
We're in
actor
Buenos
really likes
Aires.
to improv.
Abstract. My floating hands.
Here's your question without looking at the map. Do you know where Buenos Aires is?
No. I
All right, would
assumed
you like me to
Los
tell you where
Angeles. I
Buenos
assumed
Aires is?
California. So. Yeah, we should probably do that so we don't lose our bonus.
Right, Buenos Aires. Can you guess?
I'm
what,
gonna guess South America.
Hemisphere. It is in Argentina.
Is that in South America?
It is, yes.
Yes.
Hey, there we go.
Was Buenos Aires the city that was mentioned in Starship Troopers, or was that a different city? The city that got attacked on Earth, that was the whole pretense for going to fight the aliens?
You tell me.
I'll be real, I've seen that film, I didn't remember that specific part.
National language in Buenos Aires.
Where's my favorite lady? Hey kid, what is this?
Belongs on a stage that's a block long. Without it, the flute player can't play.
And what a shame that would be.
Messed up the rhyme there, kid.
We have...
Yeah, it was Buenos
Taxis
Aires was
there.
where the aliens attacked in Starship Troopers. I'm surprised neither of you knew that.
Well, I've seen the movie, I just didn't remember the specific city of that part.
Chat's popping off for South America.
Yeah, I know we have a large contingent. Oh. Trash bag.
Nice.
The famous
Yeah,
trash
no.
bag of... Where is my lady? I'm gonna burn through all my taxis. She just not
Ooh.
here? We have...
MSK 1984 said they had the Super Nintendo version and beat it. Nice.
This version is... There she
There
is,
she
like
is.
pure luck.
On South America's east coast, Buenos Aires harbor gives Argentina a reason to boast.
That would have been
Truly the
helpful.
most, useful character in this game.
Mental detective work.
Can't even hit that scratchy tone she does.
Stone made a hole in the obelisk monument.
Obelisk? Is that how we're pronouncing it?
Whistle a happy tune while you return that flute to the Teatro Colón.
How about this?
Good catch, Luigi. That Boladores is from Jose Hernandez's Gaucho Museum.
I wonder if that's the same voice actress who does Peach's voice, because they both put a lot of
That scratchy
scratch
quality to it, yeah. They should hire her back to do Peach again. I see Slime in chat saying, I remember Cass saying during the last fight night that, like, blue women. What does that have to do with anything? I mean, you're not wrong, but...
Oh, blue cops.
Oh, no. It does not extend to that. Thank you very much. Gauchos are Argentina's version of cowboys. Boleadores, a Y-shaped lasso with leather-covered stone balls on one end, was the Gaucho's most famous, efficient herding. Jesus wept.
Right, here's the question, Cass. Can you answer cowboy trivia?
Probably. In the 1700s, the Gaucho lived in the fields with his herds. I know all this. I may not be able to read it right now, but I know all this. He mostly traveled
Dario
the
says
Pampa,
not exactly cowboys. I know, but
riding extremely fast horses and porridge from the Spaniards. The Gaucho used the boleadores, let's call them bolas, to trip the bulls and cows in his herd, causing them to fall. That's mean, that's rude. Once on the ground, they could be brand or butcher the cattle without help. Brutal. 5413.
Hello, Mr. Louis. Would you mind? What is a boleadores?
Gaucho nachos, a game of knocking down pins with a ball, or a tool.
They're really softballing these questions in this
Yeah.
part of the game.
They're doing a really bad job of writing these fucking questions, is what I was gonna say. This is.
What is a Boleodorus made of? Thank you, Mr. Luigi. We
God, that was rough. And no footage.
Ah.
We could not afford to fly out here, so you'll have to take this MS Paint instead. Probably Deluxe Paint, actually.
I asked them if they could cut out the face so I could stick my head through it. They said no.
The Obelisk Monument.
Mm-hmm.
400th anniversary of the founding of Argentina's capital city, built in 1910. Made of stone. What else was going to be made of at the time, I guess? Starting to look like the Washington Monument in Washington, D.C. The obelisk is very tall and can be seen from most of downtown. A small door on the monument side allows visitors the unique opportunity to climb an obelisk. A staircase inside brings visitors to the top, where they can look out onto the Plaza de Repubblica and view the entire city.
I've always wanted to climb an obelisk.
Kids yearn for the obelisks.
Yeah? Okay, what does the obelisk monument honor?
George Washington, technically, I guess. You know, by proxy, by way of...
What will you find at the top of the obelisk?
I mean, there could be windows in it. Who's to say?
Another
Wait.
Yeah, they didn't. I don't
Wasn't
think
the
they really told you the answer there.
Yeah, I guess I should probably infer better.
Yeah, okay. What could a visitor
It
do
might
inside
be
what does the
windows.
obelisk
Because, like,
monument
that's how you would
honor?
see stuff, right?
Well, we'll never know.
Yeah, we'll never know.
Well, you know what? If we look at the video, maybe we'll see a window. There's a window.
Incredible.
Is that a Coca-Cola sign I saw?
Get bent.
They said it's modeled after Washington Monument, and I guess that's true, but also, how many different ways can you do an obelisk?
I do find it funny that the photo is from the other.
Yeah,
from a
Coca-Cola,
different
yeah.
side. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Coca-Cola is away. That means it's out. They ran out of Coca-Cola at the location there. And they erected a sign just to let people know.
What's the last?
A flute for the Teatro Colon. The world's most beautiful opera houses. I don't know, we just came back from Sydney. Famous for its wonderful acoustics, or sound system. It was built in 1908. The stage can hold 600 performers and is longer than one city block. Not longer than two, though. The theater is very fancy with its huge chandeliers, red and gold box seats, and the soft red upholstery. Besides opera, the Colon is home to the National Ballet and National Symphony companies.
Okay. Ballet and opera. And...
How can I help you? Okay, Louise. Which group does not perform at the Cologne?
I'm gonna guess the tango dancers.
When was the Teatro Cologne?
Hey!
Nice.
There we go.
Yeah.
Teatro.
Oh, come on, just a few more steps. Just go up the stairs, go inside. I'll settle for even the fucking lobby.
Let's do a slow zoom into the building. Nope.
It just keeps going and going until there.
Hola, Luigi. You saved our city from the Koopas and the people.
Oh, he started so fast on that read. Hola, Luigi, you saved our city from the Koopas.
Say hi to Mario when you find him, okay?
Take a taxi on over, because we only got 52 minutes. 42 now. So far, though, we've maintained the bonuses. We have not run out of time once.
No.
I guess you could call us professional gamers here at the Bad Game Hall of Fame.
No.
We are making record time.
Yeah, yeah.
Hauling ass.
Sorry, Wendy, to cut you off, but I think the frame rate is worse when you are talking actively, so I'm just trying to.
Hearing you talk makes the frame rate worse is kind of a rare insult.
But when it's applicable, it burns. It's ice cold when you can deploy that one.
Very blocky place you're in right now.
Luigi!
Hey,
Luigi! Most of our total population are laughing in the face of law and order. They are borrowing without benefit.
Holy fuck!
The
and
fuck?
invested
Is this-
landmarks. They are taking and not returning our most asked for artifacts. Luigi, I'm trusting you to set the things right. And hey, be careful.
Thank you, Mayor Roddy Piper.
Well, that wasn't helpful at all, but it made me laugh. It made me smile, so that counts for something. Oh boy, I apologize on behalf of whatever nationality this is trying to represent.
Yeah.
Kommt zur
But I'm
Hilfe.
Headful also said.
Luigi comes to help. City authorities, baffled by the recent thefts of famous artifacts, have invited Mario and Luigi to solve the crime. Spokesman for the Brooklyn Pipefitter said that Mario is missing. That's the title drop.
Germany.
He said it.
So Luigi will arrive alone. Rewards have been offered for safe return of stolen goods. The Brandenburg Gate, the Unter den Linden Street, the Berlin Wall.
Berlin Wall.
Germany?
Bowser can keep it.
That was
Yes,
okay.
Germany, because the headline was in German.
Yeah, that accent though was.
Wait a
You
minute.
have
I think
to
I'm a
know where
moron.
Germany is.
Yeah, I think I made
Played so much Call of Duty. Come on.
Yeah, I know. It's
Very wrong.
Yes.
very wrong. No. Well, if it's not here, then
It. No
You
help.
did the thing in Europe where you mouse over everything but the country that was correct.
Yeah, you
Think
like
about,
circles.
okay, where did Germany invade?
okay. So you made me think I
World War
wasn't
II?
in Europe. You made me think I had like fucked up completely by.
Well, you fucked up because you only circled like the outer countries.
Well, I'm not gonna know where it is geographically. I should get credit. I should be thanked and applauded for remembering it was in Europe. Okay, that's the standard.
played
That's the bar. All right.
You played so much Call of Duty that.
Oh yeah, and they
feels
always
like-
zoom in on the map there and make a big deal out of.
Hey, Luigi, I heard that you prevailed in Paris. Good work, little bro.
That was last
When
episode.
was that?
Yeah, that was a while ago.
Countries in Europe. Be careful out there, pal. Don't let him catch you. And good luck with those Koopas.
Man, this would mean more if we were being actively antagonized by the Koopas in this game.
What the fuck is this level?
Welcome
Go on.
to Berlin, Luigi. Please use public transportation, especially the U-Bahn. Underground.
Yeah.
U-Bahn.
You actually aren't supposed to be running around on a
Underground.
Yoshi, Luigi. I just didn't want to call you out earlier. That's not street legal. Wow, that guy was booking it.
What are you carrying there, bud?
Perhaps they'll crown you.
Fidget spinner?
That crown back.
Oh.
Tell me this is the palace. No, that's the Berlin Wall. Famous tourist destination, the Berlin Wall.
It kind of was.
I guess, in a sense of the word.
Now that they've pulled down the Berlin Wall, the country is united once and for all.
Hey, don't worry, kid. I'll bring it back.
Don't worry, we'll put it back in place where it belongs.
Good trick. That's a Berlin brick, and it's from the Berlin Wall. You'll be a prince and return that crown back to the Charlottenburg Palace.
Thanks, lady.
Is this the palace? No.
It's the gate.
Oh, lucky. Just chairs, just beat it. What's it called? The like sunbathing outdoor chairs? Deck chairs.
You got there.
What you gonna say?
That's a neat trick. You got
Same joke.
recently dismantled.
Get better. Do better, developers. Do better, software toolworks. The palace.
There's the palace.
In 1695, the prince ordered a country house to be built for his wife, Sophie Charlotte. The building continued for many years because the king and queen thought the house was too small, but Charlotte, later queen of Prussia, found enough room to give many balls and parties there. By the time it was finished in 1788, they were long dead. I mean, the beautiful palace was 1,655 feet long, but also I was correct too. The historic apartments are now open to the public. Not for public housing, mind you, but the palace was damaged during the bombings of World War II, but was later restored.
You know, okay, when we get to it, I'll point this out. Let's do this palace thing
What
first.
do you want? Yeah, well,
I misclicked.
Oh, okay.
He's like, actually, we don't want it back. Actually, you can keep it.
The number you have.
All right, let me
Actually, this is worth a lot of money. I'm gonna keep this.
49304.
What do you want? Yeah, who gave the palace its name?
I'm
It's
assuming
Charlotte Palace, its name.
Who built Charlottenburg?
Who built
Palace?
Charlotte? Who
Well,
built?
none of these are
Charlotte's
correct.
Palace?
It was like laborers built it. I don't think Sophie Charlotte's husband was doing it brick by fucking brick.
Hey, thanks, buddy.
Yeah, when George Washington built the White House.
Interesting effect on that gate for how compression is.
Yeah, it's called 144p. It's a hell of a filter.
Oh, Yoshi looks huge right there, coming out of the door like that.
For scale, yeah.
Yeah.
Here, have a tourist for scale. Do you think these voice actors were paid scale for their work, for their contributions?
All in all, that was a piece of the wall that they built in 1961.
Johnny, don't. No Floyd. No Pink Floyd.
Oh, yeah, I read the sign. We keep in the office.
Are there any more things to collect?
Yeah, there's one.
Okay, because you just got the Koopa.
Now, is the corn cover of the Walsons, is that allowed?
No, but who is it he covered? Was it Lil Wayne? Was it that Get Money song? That one is banned.
Okay, so you don't have this thing.
It's a very wide and beautiful boulevard, almost like a small park. It is also a very long street. I think I have this. In the 1600s, the Elector Frederick III rode up his horses up the boulevard on his way to the hunt. The Elector ordered 6 rows of linden trees to be planted along the boulevard. Unfortunately, the trees were cut down for firewood during World War II. The Berliners missed them and replanted the trees in 1946.
I thought. Oh, okay. I thought you only had the Berlin Wall piece.
Oh, and I do have to get this Koopa. And now we should have everything. Okay, we already solved for that one.
Yep.
I'm just gonna taxi from place to place.
Yeah, sure.
It's probably not like very eco-friendly. You should just ride our
Considering
Yoshi.
you're trying to stop global warming actively.
Maybe it's a solar powered taxi. Who's to say? The Brandenburg Gate was built for King Frederick William II of Brandenburg in 1788. The gate was designed to resemble the Greek Acropolis, which it was that the one that was designed to resemble the Washington Monument? No. That's
no.
There's a lot of people lifting from each other. Is what I'm noticing. Is the theme here in history is just one
That's
country.
how architecture works throughout history. Yes.
The wide center passageway was used only for royal carriages. On top of the gate, the Goddess of Victory rides a 4-horse chariot made of copper. The Brandenburg Gate became a very real reminder of the city's division between East and West Germany when its entryways were boarded up in 1961. You know what else was a division between East and West Germany? You know what would be a better... The ceremony opening the gateway in 1989 marked the reunion of the two nations, as that one marked it.
Hey, also, the Brandenburg Gate was in Mario Kart. I think, like, the mobile game.
Yeah, the courses I got brought to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Top?
A goddess, right?
The gate
Right.
is
Yep.
designed to look like...
Oh, thank you, Luigi.
You're welcome, Peach. I know how invested you are in this, in all this. Man, the pixelation on the columns really is wild. This is what video used to be. Like, people don't remember. You know, some of our audience were not alive for the era of like 144 being like bleeding edge. There were videos that were just like straight up like 60p, 60 pixels tall by 180 pixels wide, and we just accepted that for the longest time.
Here we go.
The undeclared Cold War between Communist East Germany and Democratic West Germany convinced the leaders they could no longer cooperate as one nation. East German soldiers guarded the wall to keep its citizens from escaping into West Berlin. In 1989, after 28 years, the communist government opened the gates. German people hated the wall and began to tear it down. They're not going to mention David Hasselhoff. They're going to write him out of the byline. I mean, he tore it down brick by brick. Yeah.
Yeah, almost got hit in the face with like a firecracker.
If only. In a few months,
And
it almost
flinch.
completely disappeared, but pieces of it can still be seen in the streets.
Hey, don't hassle the Hoff on this channel. Thank you very much.
Remember when he did the theme song for Kung Fury, the worst piece of dog shit ever created by human beings, the worst movie ever made?
That song's the best fit to come out of that, though.
That's not saying much when the rest of it is like, pure unadulterated dog shit for fucking losers. Sorry to any Kung Fury fans in the house, but
I want to bring up
grow up.
Swampy Rat's earlier comment that mentioned that the Berlin Wall was not made of bricks.
Questions first? I have to make sure you're the real Luke. For what reason did they build it?
They were chilly during the Cold War, and they wanted just a big old wall that would keep the draft out.
Yeah.
What were the government types of East Germany and West Germany?
Monarchy and anarchy, baby.
Thank you,
Don't they
Mr. Luigi.
Don't they have those flipped?
All over town.
Well, they're saying the two.
Germany, the communist side.
I don't think they correspond. I don't think they bothered. Achtung, baby.
Achtung! Yeah.
Hey, I saw some hoodlums tear down this wall, so I brought it back for you. You're welcome.
Okay, yeah. Well, they actually. Okay, so they actually do have a bit of a wall here.
And what a lovely wall
and
it
now
is.
I'm a communist. And now I'm a communist.
I'm on the east side. I'm on the west side. I'm a commie. And now I'm not. I think this is the last spot. But for real, I think Kung Fury is emblematic of everything I hate in the world. I think they compressed everything that just like pisses me off into one shitty fucking waste of time of a movie. The worst thing I've ever seen in my fucking life.
I do like that onto the Linden means under the Linden.
Yeah, we read this one already. I guess it's the chairs. The famous chairs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
The park bench. This ain't a park bench, bitch. This is like a lawn chair, like we said earlier. It's like a beach chair.
Okay. Then what did the elector use the street for? What kind of trees give at last?
There weren't funny joke answers.
No. Look, they didn't even get the chair type right. They had reference footage and everything.
So,
those
chairs. Okay, well,
those aren't,
you know what?
Those aren't benches, though. Oh, dear.
Someone took the chairs, shut down the entire street.
City from the Koopas, and the people are grateful. Thank you. Good luck and Arvidasen. And say hi to Mario when you find him.
He died. He died at the end of that.
Yeah.
Rip.
I still cannot tell what accent he thinks he's doing.
He's just going for loud. I mean, credit to him. He's the most clear character we've heard in terms of like the sound mixing, in terms of the audio mixing. He cuts through.
Blow. Blow. Blow.
Was this the last on this floor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Luigi, baby. Anyone violent, not silly old fire flowers.
I hate to do this to you, Wendy,
Yeah.
but
See you later, Dusseldorf.
Yeah, nothing personal. I just gotta get my frame rate back.
Oh no, that's a Ouija sprite you don't see often. Like mid-action throw.
See the dumber plumber bro is missing?
That's your voice?
Step on through. It's
Did the castle music get like
so
louder?
wacky.
Does it get louder like every time we go up a floor?
I think it is. Which is a strange way to escalate the tension, but
It's like that boss fight in Returnal. It's like the music just keeps getting louder, the closer you get to it. Like Bowser's just gonna be like blasting you with organ music.
I kind of dread picking it up again. I always do.
We're happy to have you here, you know. As the mayor, I can tell you this.
Canada.
Pretty now that turtles
Canada.
are running it. Here's a map.
Didn't we already talk to this guy?
Why don't you
Or at least his face?
these people the streets, eh? Time is money, my friend, and it's time we got those artifacts back. Gotta go, eh?
That old Canadian saying, time is money.
Now, unfortunately, Canada is very big and has a lot of
Yep.
cities, so
Stock market falls. The recent surge in sales for the Have to Have It hairdryer hotline corporation has stopped. The company's stock fell on news that its biggest customer is unable to pay for its shipments. Installment payments are being discussed. Angry executives blame Luigi for their trouble, so the corporation is the bad guy.
Hell yeah.
I didn't know we were going to have continuity with this whole storyline about not being able to pay for this.
It's not like this game has any gameplay to worry about, so they got nothing but time to fucking focus on
I have
continuity.
to work on my YouTube video, The Hidden Lore of Mario is Missing.
Luckless landmarks lightened. Some unlucky landmarks have been relieved of their artifacts lately in a long list of larcenies. Curators caution that the Koopas responsible for the crimes are still crawling about, and says that anyone who spots them, call the cops quickly. Keep your eyes open for the following tricky tortoises. The Canadian National Tower, the Canadian Mountie Station, the Toronto City Hall. Great.
All right,
Hey.
yeah, that'll do it.
Now we could call Shane and he can
Toronto
confirm.
is.
Yeah.
Now, here's the thing. I've been dragging you about not knowing where stuff is. I wouldn't be able to tell you where Toronto is on a map of Canada. It's not Vancouver.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's on the east.
Winnipeg?
It's not Winnipeg.
No, that's
Toronto
where
is a city.
No, Winnipeg is where Chris Jericho's from.
Oh, fuck. Well, there we
There
go.
you go.
It's so bad that it zooms in on where you click and doesn't just show you the continent as a whole when you click on it. It threw me off. It confused me. It's bad design, which this game is. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, it's an organized city.
Yeah.
There's only 3 clues here, but yay. Okay.
Blats. Yeah, it's like GTA. It's a GTA 1 map.
Luigi, Bowser's threatening to turn out the lights. He was going to tickle my feet, so I had to tell him. I'm afraid of the dark. Please hurry before everything goes black here.
What about the tickling your feet part? Let's back up. Well, rewind it, Mario. Yeah. He was going to tickle your feet, so you told him you're afraid of the dark.
There was this account on Twitter that would post, like, every single frame of the Super Mario Brothers cartoon, and it was just like every hour they would post one new frame. And I guess there must have been some episode of Super Mario Brothers
cartoon.
cartoon.
Didn't actually pick it up.
No, oh my god, I didn't. I thought I did.
Anyway, I guess there must have been some episodes of the yeah. So there was just several days of this account only posting photos of Bowser getting his feet licked. It was very unpleasant.
I thought you were going to say very erotic.
You on the shores of Lake Ontario. Your postcards will say hello from Toronto, Canada.
No, that's what some of my friends said, not me.
Spy that you found the telescope from the Canadian National Tower.
Listen, a true sign of friendship is having close friends who have fetishes that you really don't like, but you're like, but you're my buddy anyway, all right? You do you.
Live your truth.
I'll still follow you on Twitter, and I'll be like grin and bear it.
Wait, hold on.
Maple Leaf.
Someone's walking on the screen there. Well, we'll never know. The Mountie. Yeah, I know a lot of people want to fuck Bowser. That's definitely something that I've a through line that's been consistent in my time online.
Why, that's the Mountie hat. The Mounties always get their man. I hope you always get your Mario.
Oh, wow. That's... Okay, does that saying come from something else, or is that just a reference to the Mountie?
No, I mean,
WWF?
the Mountie's motto is that they always get their man.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then the Mountie, the wrestler, took
You're
from
saying
that.
You're saying a lot of people wanted to fuck Bowser. Like, remember Bowsette? Remember that hot minute when that was happening?
Oh yeah, that was the moment where I could finally relate. It's Canadian Mountie Station. I'm going to assume that the Mountie hat goes here. The Mounties, the Royal Canadian Mounted Police Force, was formed in 1873 in response to the pleas from the Western Plains Indians who asked for protection from whiskey traders. A group of British horsemen volunteered to ride from Winnipeg to Alberta to come to their aid. Those British, they always loved metal. The Indians more or less trusted the British redcoats, so the volunteers wore similar colored uniforms. That is interesting. This ride is remembered in Canadian history as the Long March, since it took the volunteers 2 months to complete their journey, by which point it was too late.
The one thing I know about the Mountie character in WWF is when they toured Canada, he wasn't allowed to use the name because the actual Mounties complained about the gimmick.
Jodariel says, so you missed Bowser wanting to tickle Mario's feet. No, we didn't miss it. Boy, howdy, we
had
did
an
not
extended
miss that.
conversation about it.
That's a reply to Main Dog, who joined to quote, I know a lot of people who want to fuck Bowser.
Oh, okay.
Hunters, the first Mounties rode from...
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, Long Beach.
Oh, shit.
It was Winnipeg. Yeah, Winnipeg to Alberta.
First formed to help the...
To help the whiskey traders. The Indians called and they said, actually, there's money to be made.
At last!
All right, are we seeing a Mountie in action? We saw that Greek guy doing his steps. Oh, man, they hired young.
The Royal Mounties.
Whoa. That's not cool, Canada.
It's a wild picture to go with, I'm going to say. That's...
Enrollment is low. They had to loosen their standards.
Fuck. Yeah, let's cut across here. West. You know, actually, I want to hear from this kid. Except he's gone now. I guess I'll hear from you.
Yeah, it feels like they really teleport at times.
That's why these guys absolutely should be static, remain stationary, just like lean against the wall or whatever the fuck.
Okay.
But, you know, as long as you're doing that, you might as well redo the entire game. So,
Oh yeah, I said last time. Like the locations don't need to be this big. It really doesn't add anything.
This might be the first one we lose our bonus in because there's just too fucking much here.
It's that modern open world design where they just keep making the maps bigger and bigger for no reason.
Oh wait, I already have all the fucking artifacts. It's only a 3-clue country.
Yeah.
National Tower. All right, 1,855.5 feet. Tallest freestanding structure in the world. Tower's in the Guinness Book of World Records. At a rate of 20 feet a second, 4 outside glass elevators climbed to the top of the tower in approximately 1 minute. Level 2, just above the skypod, has an outside observation pad for the bravest visitors. 33 stories, that is the space deck, above the space deck. An elevation of... This is a lot of numbers. Game, too many numbers. Keep it simple. 1,465 feet. The space deck is the world's highest observation point. On a clear day, you can see all the way to Niagara Falls. You know, with pollution the way it's going and the smog, it's...
How can I help you? Okay, Luigi. Besides walking, you can get to the top, but...
Oh, bullet train would be awesome.
I don't know if walking would necessarily be... I mean, like, it's going up and down stairs is what they mean by walking, right?
Yeah, yeah.
From the observation point, you can see...
Forever. You can see eternity.
Oh, thank you, Luigi. We've been looking...
Blahats asks, but can you see that the world is flat from up there? Yeah, you can see eternity. You can see forever. You can see all the way to the end of the earth.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm still not over Bowser tickling Mario's feet. I'm still... or the Guinness commercial in the middle of this game.
I like the fisheye lens they use for this shot.
It's still wild to me, the prominent Guinness placement in this. Did we see Lady Cop here? Yeah, she told us the Toronto tip.
Yep.
A Finnish architect came up with the winning design. The resulting 3-section building was completed in 1965. The building looks like 2 curved towers sheltering a flying saucer-shaped structure. That's so abstract. An abstract way to describe it. The middle section houses the council chambers. A golden maple leaf, a symbol taken from Canada's flag, hangs in the chamber. Nation's flag was also adopted in 1965. Jodariel in chat says, next call Mario is going to say that Bowser wanted to inflate him. Watch out, Luigi. He's going to bore me. No, not bore.
Oh, shit. Bowser's inside story. It's about that.
Would you mind if I wear this?
It's all connected.
Maple leaf hang in City Hall?
I mean, probably here. There's probably a maple leaf hanging in the Maple Leaf hockey team locker room. But I'm going to say...
Who designed Toronto City Hall?
Canadian children. Yeah, they hire
yeah.
children for the police force, and they hire children as laborers to build it brick by brick.
Thank you, Mr. Luigi.
All right, Mayor Canada, give me a second. I want to catch a flick.
Luigi, you gotta hurry. Bowser says he's gonna turn me into a sink. I don't even understand that one.
Lovely place.
Luigi, you've saved our city from the Koopas, and the people are grateful. Thank you, good luck, and goodbye. And say
Thank you and sorry.
Where do you sorry a boot? I could have just walked over here. Honestly. But, you know, fuck the environment. That's the message I'm taking away from this game. Fuck them penguins.
You got a better bonus by doing so, I think. Maybe.
Yeah, you probably travel quicker.
I can't hear you. It's too loud. Just speak up. You know, if I didn't give up after floor 3, you gotta assume I'm in this for the long haul.
They gave up on putting, like, the Koopalings over the doors at this point.
Not enough space, not enough colors in the palette.
Huh. Interesting architecture.
I think we're about to be accosted by an interesting accent as well.
Hello, Mayor
Fuck.
here. I sent you the papers. You owe me quarter, by the way.
Ah!
Be great, Luigi. I know it. Our artifacts are walking out of here.
Coward.
Whatever turtles do, we tried the rest. Now we got the best. Make them remember you, Luigi. Bring back those artifacts alive.
Yeah, I did spoil myself. This was one of the cities, and I'd been regretting it since last week. Well, it was
So, go ahead, save, turn off the music, then turn off the voices and leave the voices off.
Fucking
Go ahead and turn them back on, I guess.
believable. I mean, I don't want to presume.
Well, check your newspapers, so you don't have to presume.
Penguins on parade. Thousands of penguins in the Taronga Zoo in Sydney had to be diverted to our own Vino Zoo, or Ueno Zoo, late yesterday. The zookeeper in Sydney said it was getting too crowded and there was no place to put their penguin suitcases. A spokespenguin added that all we want is a little snow, well, a lot of snow, and ice. Thieving troops of turtles have swept the city like a hurricane. Police have decided to battle back with their turtle traps, but so far have come up empty-handed. Pictured below are the suspects in the case. Note the small bald heads and beady eyes. The Kabuki Theater. The Ueno Zoo.
Yep.
The Sensoji Temple. The Kokugan Arena. Great Buddha of Kamakura.
I unfortunate to say, I actually don't know the city. I know the country. I have guessed that much.
You know, I don't think it's Tokyo though.
And here's where I show I don't know where Japan is necessarily on a map. There we go.
There you go.
Yeah, I
actually don't know what city it is.
Yeah, we'll have to talk to more people.
Do you think Nintendo, you know, I don't even know if it's not Japanese company. Do you think they got this? You know, they got the advanced copy of this. And how do you think they reacted? How do you think?
I don't know what this guy is saying. He's talking in English.
You know, it's a good point.
Kyoto is another big city spelled with the same letters.
Okay, it's Tokyo.
Oh,
well,
okay.
You know, that's handy.
Because, yeah, some of this architecture, I thought it was going to be a different... They're going to swerve us, but no.
Unfucking
mellow.
believable. I'm
Soon you'll have a yen to see Mount Fuji, 60 miles west of the city.
What was?
Yeah.
Wasn't there a case in the? Oh, wasn't there a case in like one of the Phoenix Wright games where like one of the big clues was the fact that you can see Mount Fuji, or something, and when it gets translated into English, since they localized it to be in Los Angeles, I don't remember what the fuck they did.
Oh, I don't
Since you
remember
can't
that.
say it's Mount Fuji anymore.
Blahats points out, are you supposed to be capsule hotels? I think you're correct. I think that's what they're going for there.
You ever see those videos where people go to like the smallest apartments in the world?
Yes.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Because I saw this one that was in Japan. It was like this corner of a building. And it really was probably the world's shittiest apartment.
But the rent is to die for.
Yeah, I've not seen those, but I've definitely seen like
It's
1-star
black
hotels in
and
Japan.
That bear belongs in Japan's first zoo.
Not the
And there are
second,
some
not the third.
tiny, nasty ones.
There you are. The fact that they're delayed sometimes is also killer. Make me
Pop
second
quiz.
guess.
Hey, that's a kabuki
Are
mask.
Pop quiz. Are pandas considered bears?
Yes.
I assume so, yeah.
Yes, you are correct. People always used to say that they weren't, but I believe the consensus now is that, yeah, they're close enough.
Sun. And their white flag with the red dot resembles one. It's made of wood. And it would look great at Halloween.
Maybe not
At
good.
Halloween.
Maybe don't go.
Not on Halloween, at Halloween, you know.
If you ever
The
visit
town.
Halloween, this music's not great either. I'm real sick of the music in this game.
Yeah.
If I can get back to the chat here.
Yeah, the same few remixes
Zaro
of
Books
Mario World
says
music.
that building right there, if the circle's on it, is based on a famous hotel, the Nakagin Capsule Tower, which looks cool. I'm looking at a photo of it.
And it's all over, according to this game.
Yep.
I'd like to go to the Pagoda Temple too. That will light up the way for you.
Also, Slime pointing out famous Japanese animal, the panda. I should probably try to solve some of these along the way. I think we have
There we go.
the zoo. Considered one of the best zoos in the world, the Ueno Zoo was founded by the Minister of Agriculture in 1802. Royal Imperial family took it over. This is the same icon they used for the zoo in fucking Sydney, by the way. You can tell because it's a fucking koala bear again. Or some sort of eucalyptus-eating type of animal. The Royal Imperial family took it over, but later gave it to the people of Tokyo in 1924. The zoo is located in the 31-acre Ueno Park, once the formal gardens of a feudal lord. The zoo contains over 813 species of birds and animals, including the increasingly rare Chinese panda bear. Well, we got one. This fucking game.
Okay.
Tong Tong. This is a named panda. This is a specific panda.
We've been getting a panda bears are from
Jellystone.
the Ueno Zoo contains
813.
At last. We've been looking.
Hey, good job. Oh, that's a good picture.
I saw. I looked up the
You
high
know-
res of that.
You know, you were saying that is
Oh,
a named panda.
Yep, go.
Yeah, you're saying that's a named panda, which probably is because it's at a zoo. But that does remind me that, you know, the bird, the kakapo? It's big. It's a parrot. It only stays on the ground. It's big. It's green. It tried to have sex with a guy's head once in a documentary. I believe every single kakapo on Earth has a name because there's that few of them that the conservation efforts just gave them individual names.
That's unfortunate
Which is-
for them, but fortunate
It
for
is
us.
unfortunate.
All right, Our Lady, I found her finally.
Welcome to Japan, my little man. You are in the capital city of Tokyo. That's an orange, sacred to the
Orange?
at Kamakura.
Orange.
It would be fruitful to return it soon.
I know how to say orange in one syllable now.
Bowing to tradition, that mask goes to the Kabuki-sa Theater in the Ginza section. That's the giant red lantern from the Sensoji Temple. Green light to put it back.
Cause I'm Irish. I get it. Watch out, kid. Watch out for that Koopa. Or don't do anything about it, I guess. Sumo.
Yeah.
That one I got. That one I figured out real mighty quick.
Yeah.
What do you have to say about Sumo, sir?
They wear only a belt, but there's a catch. That goes around his waist before the match.
Well, it'd be weird if it went on after.
Traditionally, they wrestled in the nude.
You know what? I'm gonna link to the video of the Kakapo having sex with the guy's head in the Discord because that's one of my favorite videos.
250.
The guy being like, "You're being shagged by the rarest parrot in the world."
Sumos are 250 to 375 pounds. The aim of a match is to force your opponent out of the ring or force him to touch the clay surface with any body part besides a foot. God help me, he has a big dick. The wrestlers appear first in the heavily embroidered aprons donated by dedicated fans and then stripped down to skimpy loincloths. They have your sumo wrestler here. I mean, this is really a condemnation to sumo wrestlers. They can't defend themselves against fucking Koopas. Then they're not particularly adept at combat, are they?
What do you want?
Some of my favorite levels in Katamari, by the way, are rolling the sumo wrestlers over food and watching them grow. That's
The wrestling area is in the shape of a
circle.
fight. Wrestlers wear a bun and a
Loincloth.
Thanks, buddy.
No footage.
Oh, come on.
No photos.
I
This
wonder
was
if that's a
the-
copyright thing.
Would this have been the place that they filmed in for Sharky's favorite movie, You Only Live Twice, for the sumo scene?
We dropped that bit. We dropped that
Yeah,
gimmick.
we've dropped that bit already.
I
I bet that's a copyright thing, though, right? Like how if they said like at this sports stadium, and they probably couldn't legally use like matches from like a football game or something. Maybe same thing for sumo.
Not only the great Buddha, wow, sarcastic. What's so great about him? But he's the only one. He's the only one you can enter by buying a ticket through a door located smack in the middle of his big brass belly. It's not where I expected that to go. That's not the alliteration I was expecting somehow. Sitting 37 feet tall, the brass Buddha, or Daibutsu, is best honored by the faithful placing flowers and oranges at his feet. This Daibutsu used to sit in a small wooden house, but he is rendered homeless after a tidal wave tsunami washed it away. That's why I would like, at the hurricane mention they made earlier. I don't know what goes here.
What are the chances that a Tanuki is going to get mentioned at some point?
Nil.
The orange.
Which-
They said the orange go at the feet.
Oh, yeah, right, okay. Great
Which-
Buddha's orange.
Which Buddha is this Buddha?
The great one.
Yes? Can I help you?
Hey, Montuma, we haven't seen you at all today.
Sir, but before we proceed, please allow me to present you with several simple questions. The Buddha is...
37 feet tall in terms of like the statue, right?
Yeah, because everything else is
Pay
wrong.
extra to visit inside the Buddha's...
His navel, orange that is. No, belly.
Correct, sir. It looks like you've fixed things right up then, haven't you? The mayor has requested...
I love his voice. I love Alan from Smiling Friends.
Mhm.
Jesus.
Swampy Red. I don't think no photo. I'm looking up a photo of it. I don't think it's the Buddha either. In fact, I've looked it up. It is the. Oh, I hope I pronounce this right. Amitabha. So he's a Buddha.
Kabuki started as a dance form in 1603 by a female temple servant. Don't name her, why bother? Present form of theater prohibits women from participating. Cool. And as a result, men take all the parts, portraying women by the use of masks and makeup. The plays are performed to the accompaniment of traditional music, especially that of the samisen. The Kabuki plays are presented on revolving stages with scene and costume changes taking place in front of the viewers. Check out Kabuki Warriors, Game of the Summer. We'll do that on the show one day.
How can I help you? Okay, Luigi. Kabuki prohibits what from participating?
You know, I'm going to assume they don't want viewers participating either. I'm going to assume.
Now, can I
that-
get some volunteers up on the stage, please?
This form of theater was originally a style of...
From sandwich
What
to
do you
theater.
even? What are you even talking about, game?
Oh, thank you, Luigi.
I'm expecting another deluxe paint classic. Oh, well, you know, they sprung.
What's shoy? I know that from watching a guy with his parrot.
Still couldn't get inside, though, so... I think it's top right is the only one we haven't... Yeah. Alright, the Sensoji Temple. The Asaku district of Tokyo was built in 640 AD. To enter the temple grounds, you must first pass under the Gate of Thunder, an elaborately carved arch on which hangs the giant red paper lantern sacred to the temple and its worshippers. Built in the shape of a traditional pagoda, smaller red lanterns line the arcades of the walls, along with Pac-Man and other arcade titles. The giant red lantern casts a rosy glow and lights the way for temple visitors. I know an arcade is not just a video game arcade.
Yeah,
It's a lazy
I did
joke.
see Pro Striker 92 mention that if they had set in Kyoto instead, they could have actually featured Nintendo, which is a missed opportunity.
The Sensoji Temple.
They wouldn't have been able to get footage in Nintendo. They wouldn't have been able to clear the copyright. It just would have them in deluxe paint of the Nintendo headquarters.
The Sensoji Temple is built in the shape of
Pagoda.
Thank you, Mr.
There you
Luigi.
go.
Also, I briefly did some research after read more into it. Apparently, there are some women who do act in kabuki stuff, but it is a very small number, apparently.
You ever
So I guess
seen
that
Budo?
band's gone.
Yeah, I was about to bring that up.
It's
Yeah.
fucking sick. It rules.
Yeah, it is.
You have to show me later.
I was watching a Buto documentary, and it's like bone chilling when they're like really
Yeah,
fucking
like-
good at it. Yeah.
I want to say that a lot of... Well, I can talk over this guy.
Yeah,
Fuck
no,
this
that's
guy.
fine. I have no qualms about that. Just talk right over this motherfucker.
If you look at a lot of like modern like Japanese horror movies, especially with like Onryo, like Sadako and stuff like that, you see a lot of Buto influence going into those performances because they do just look like corpses doing like some creepy ass dances and stuff. It's cool. Performance art.
How many countries have we done this episode so far? Skip that.
Almost 10.
And yet.
Yeah, we've been blazing.
Because this is floor 4, right? And I have to presume there's 5 more doors on floor 5.
Yes.
Egypt? Early guess, just based on the backdrop.
From Saudi Arabia, we entered Egypt by the southeast border. Dancing camels were our trusted
Yep. Confirmed.
Were they doing that dance with like the hat and the cane like the Koopas do?
Oh, sorry, Luigi. Look, Larry.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Sorry, Luigi. This is mere sellout. As you can deduce from the newspaper stories, these guys are blowing us off the map with all this landmark looting. Anything you want in this town is yours for free. Chess Master, Miracle Pianos, Gauntlet 2, anything. Just stop those creepy Koopas.
Huh?
I know we were all quiet just to hear him deliver that line.
Video game references? What is these? What
well,
do these
Miracle
have to do-
Piano. The people who made
Software
this
Tool
also did
Works.
Miracle Piano.
They also published
So-
Gauntlet 2 and Chess Master, but why Egypt? Why save this for the Egypt? As far as I
The
know, Egypt does not have
famous-
a booming game market.
I was about to say famous gamers, the Egyptians.
Havoc was wreaked in as hairdryers in the Have to Have It, were heisted earlier this week. Wait, so now they're claiming that they're stolen? They were selling it. This is incongruous. This doesn't parse. They forgot the
No,
content.
this is
pay for it.
ongoing. He's stolen
Yes.
them now.
He couldn't pay for it, so now he's stealing them.
No info yet on how many were hijacked. However, a company spokesman claims it was in hundreds. Are we supposed to feel bad for them? They're the motherfuckers who were complaining and blaming Luigi
Yeah.
for their stock going down. Fuck them. Go out of
Also-
business, assholes.
Pro Striker actually made me realize that it was Mayor Sellout who is the one who told you about all the other games that these folks published.
So is Software Toolworks just saying like, oh, Egypt, those fucking sellouts, those scum, those...
I think they were saying we are selling out now by advertising our own shit.
But why pin that on
educational
Egypt?
game.
Why not just do that in America? Where I presume the Software Toolworks are
I
situated.
wonder if they just couldn't come up with anything.
They have pyramids and pharaohs and a million things you can reference. A typical twist of events, the turtles have come out of their shells and surface on the wrong side of the law. Chaos reigns as night falls. A witness, usually reliable, saw artifacts moving out of the city under turtle power. She provided the following sketches to the police. The Sphinx. The tomb of King Tutankhamun. The Mosque of Muhammad Ali. The Great Pyramid. Well, we'll get right on that.
Here's the question, Cass. You know what city?
I'll have to find it on the fucking map.
First of all, do you know where Egypt is?
Apparently not.
Because it's technically not the Middle East.
Asia?
Ooh.
To be fair, this is one I would mess up.
Africa?
Right, yeah.
It is Africa. Yeah. It is North Africa.
I'm going to assume Cairo.
I bet Cairo.
It's Cairo.
Folk in the chat are realizing how bad I am at geography. I warned y'all motherfuckers. I don't know how to read a map. This ain't my strong suit. I don't pretend.
I think I had a friend who lived in Egypt for a while, but I haven't spoke to him in a long time, I think.
Luigi, did you hear? Bowser had to hijack the last truckload of hairdryers since he couldn't afford to pay for them. He only got away with a few, though, thanks to quick thinking by the truck driver. Boy, is Bowser ever mad. Keep on trucking, and come get me soon.
Okay, so first he stole hundreds. Well, that's what the company's claiming. Maya says it was only a few. So, that's suspicious.
Papyrus and Hyrule. Yo, mommy,
it was a shipment of millions, though.
That or the companies just be like, oh yeah, no, we lost hundreds. We need a bailout.
Can you really invent a mummy? I don't know if that's like the right way for them to.
I mean, I guess in the way that a lot of different cultures are independently invented pyramids. Maybe that's a stretch.
This game's all about stretches. As in, we've been stretching this fucking game out, this playthrough. No corner left unchecked. Wow, what a waste of time. Okay.
You finally made it, friends.
Thank you for the raid, iCat.
Welcome to Mario is Missing. Welcome to Egypt.
It's the largest city in Africa. Care to hear the riddle of the Sphinx?
Tell us, kid. You just gonna leave us hanging?
I already know it's a man. Now get the fuck out of here.
Been there, done that, kid. Not a single Koopa yet. I wonder if I straight up passed him by.
You marked the Koopas on the... Hey, guy. You marked the Koopas on the map, right? Oh, there's one.
There we go.
You could just, take your taxi there.
They're all on the east side for some reason.
There's another one. Yes, good. I recognize that shape immediately.
It took me a second to realize it was half a face.
It's too big within the frame otherwise.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
It's a Sphinx.
Yeah, it was a weird way to do that. It's funny, actually, because the Sphinx shows up in Mario Odyssey.
He shows up in Mario Land on the Game Boy.
Yeah.
All right. Give us all the details on everything.
You're in Ramses Square, Cairo, Egypt, Africa.
How many squigs can you fit in one sentence?
Muhammad Ali, top of the Citadel.
Very impressed that they were able to do voice acting by taking the end of a balloon and just sort of squeezing it a little bit. Get the sounds come out.
Of finders keepers is the last brick to be put on the Great Pyramid. That's the Sphinx's craft, or hood to you English-speaking types. Hats off.
Not like
lady.
Me. I don't speak English, I speak Brooklyn.
Mask to his mummy. She was worried about him.
To your guy, Jin.
This lady's a treat. I know this game doesn't credit his fucking voice actors, but I need to know who this woman is, what other games she has done, and where is she?
Again,
How
I
do
know a
reach
bunch
her?
of these voices are in those Mario Teaches games on Super Nintendo.
The Mario
You know,
Teaches
to
games were on Super
find the-
Nintendo. Oh, yes, they were. Those are the
Which one?
Mario's
I mean,
early years
there's-
games.
Yes, that's what they're called. Yeah.
Yeah,
I can
Mario
remember the
Teaches
name.
is he teaches typing.
Yeah.
There is a behind the voice actors page for
Ooh.
this
Oh,
game.
look into it. We have to have something happening during this playthrough at
Yeah.
this point.
Okay,
Yeah,
Sultan.
Kathy Fitzgerald is the name of the voice actress.
She does sound like a Kathy.
The alabaster mosque comes from the valuable white stone that covers the temple's facade. The clock tower in the courtyard's western side was a gift to the Sultan by King Louis Philippe of France. In return for the stone obelisk, which now stands in front of France's palace. This game loves its obelisk. I guess geography. I guess countries love obelisks. Sultans lived in the mosque until 1517. Is now used only for prayer. The gingerbread clock, as she called it. 2023, bad year.
Hello, Mr. Luigi. Would you mind? What did the Egyptians trade for the clock tower?
The recipe for French fries, long unbeknownst to them.
Who lived in the...
A harem was also an answer, by the way.
Yeah.
Cassius Clay, so they're riffing on Muhammad Ali, even though he preferred not to be called by this name, so it's kind of rude. Put that there. Who lived in the mosque? It's a good question. Wish I knew. Wish I it wasn't the king. They talked to
No.
the king. I'm gonna say it's the Emperor of Ottoman. Maybe. Possibly.
Click it. Okay, it's Sultans. I'm betting it's Sultans.
I'll give you more Kathy Fitzgerald
Hello, Mr.
facts after
Luigi.
this.
Would you mind? What will you find inside the main domed building?
The clock tower.
Just a minute here.
Fuck.
Just a minute here.
I'm blowing this one.
Hello, Mr. Would you mind? Who lived in the mosque until... What did the Egyptians trade? Thank you.
Well, we'll never know the answer to that other question.
All over.
But also, who cares?
So Kathy Fitzgerald only has one video game role. It is this one. She voices 4 characters. You can probably guess, because she's the only woman on this cast. In terms of other stuff, she was in The Producers, the movie version of the musical. It was very bit character role
Which movie version?
of the musical.
Isn't there 2 versions of that film?
Yeah, the older one is not the musical.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because I haven't seen either version, so I didn't know.
Why is the tomb of King Tutankhamun closed? I'm betting King Tut's mask goes here.
Okay, if you're so into this king's tomb, how old
Why didn't you marry him?
is his doom?
I forgot
He
to
was
read the
really-
pamphlet for this.
He was really young, wasn't he?
Yeah, 19. He was
King
young.
Tutankhamun died around
It's gonna be a
Oh, I
BC,
couldn't tell you this.
isn't it?
Yeah.
at last.
There you
Oh,
go.
nice.
We've been looking all over town.
Is it too late to read the pamphlet? It is. You're not allowed to learn anymore. Fuck you if you didn't
Yeah.
read the pamphlet. If you just knew this shit, we're not gonna let you into any other cool trivia
God.
facts.
It-
Some edutainment game.
There he is.
Oh.
Now,
I'm second here. Let me out.
I gotta say that if you were into multimedia CDs in the early 90s, this mask was on fucking everything. Your Encarta, your whatever else.
Yeah,
everything
whatever,
loves
King
this
Tut
mask.
Mania.
Yeah, the interactive encyclopedia I mess with, definitely.
I mean, everyone loved King Tut. Like, Steve Martin did a song about it.
Yeah, that's true. You strike me. You'd be like that. You'd also be a big Steve Martin fan, Sharky. I'm a big Steve Martin fan.
I like him when I see him in things.
Check out The Jerk, movie of the summer. The man-faced lion statue was named the Sphinx by the ancient Greeks. A sphinx is a mythical monster who liked to ask riddles, then killed us unfortunate enough not to know the answer. Yeah, we call them jigsaws now. Times have changed. The Great Sphinx was carved from one enormous piece of limestone, 240 feet long and 66 feet high. Later, the Ottoman Turks used the cat for target practice. Its nose and King Tut-style beard were knocked clean off its face. The original name meant Lord, and it is today presumed that the Sphinx was built to guard the Great Pyramids that stand behind it.
I mean, Jigsaw doesn't really do riddles unless the question is like, how many pounds of pressure does it take to crush your head?
I mean, that's a form of trivia. How much pain can the human body tolerate is a question.
He kind of does physical riddles.
Yeah. That's what we're calling them now.
Like Double Dare style riddles. The obstacle course part of it.
The Sphinx is half man and half.
Limestone.
Who gave the Sphinx its
Advanced interrogation techniques is out. Physical riddles are in.
The advertising executives really marketed. I mean, the reason why we know it today is this savvy marketing, I would say. It was the Greeks. Yep.
Yep.
I'm expecting another deluxe paint special around any of these. But I guess, this stock footage is probably pretty easy. They were probably licensing out to anyone and everyone at the time.
I think the copyright on the Great Sphinx has run out by now.
And this should be the Great Pyramid. You can tell because of the ancient Greeks.
Did you know that? Oh, go on.
They call it the Great Pyramid of Giza one of the world's 7 great wonders, one of the 7 wonders of the world. Pyramids are elaborate tombs housing the mummified remains of the pharaohs and the fantastic treasures and paraphernalia that were buried with them to ensure a comfortable afterlife. The limestone pyramid covers 13 acres of desert, is 480 feet high. Every royal pyramid entrance faces north towards the pole star. Details of the engineering and building of the wondrous pyramid still remain a mystery today. Well, we saw that ancient aliens.
Did you know that you legally cannot freely distribute photos of the Eiffel Tower if you took the photo at night?
I did not know that. That's interesting.
Well, look what you get.
There's an architectural
why.
copyright specifically on the lights that appear at night. So the building itself is fine, but if the lights are on, there's an architectural copyright that you cannot break.
The
That's
entrances to the royal
stupid.
pyramids always face.
The exits.
Hey, thanks.
Hey, good job.
We
Ding-a-ling.
I was showing y'all the other day that Slayer music video where they go to Egypt and they're taking themselves deathly serious as they're like getting like boated across the river, and it's just like so fucking embarrassing. That was a good night of just embarrassing music videos, embarrassing metal music videos specifically.
Luigi, you've saved our city from the Koopas, and the people are grateful. Thank you. Good luck, and goodbye. And say hi to Mario when you find him.
Yeah, you and everyone else, bud. He's a busy guy. Busy getting captured, tickled, sexually tortured by Bowser. But I'll try
Sexually
to remember.
awakened.
Mario is kinking.
Luigi, it turns out that Bowser's a sub. I kind of got control of the situation here, but,
don't come.
you know what, just go home. Yeah. Which is what I told him, not until I let him.
So you played Atlas, the furry MMO, the furry MMORPG on the show on Casual Monday yesterday, and now we're keeping it going. We're keeping the furries satiated in our audience.
Well, now we're just talking about sex shit, which is different.
Yeah, but when Bowser's involved, and the
true.
mental image you're conjuring.
Thanks
boy.
for coming, Luigi. You're talking to Mayor Munchkins. We're
Kathy, no.
see from the headlines. I've
Now,
seen
the mayors are uncredited in the, so who knows?
the entire town is being pillaged.
Gracie Gradient
Great.
did this performance.
Once the landmarks go, who
Hair made of solid steel.
playgrounds, palaces, you must color the Koopas, collect the artifacts, and backtrack.
I know, you hear that squeak. You hear that squeak in the
I
voice.
did.
Yeah,
That's
that's her,
Kathy.
that's Kathy.
It's unmistakable. Witnesses watch with disbelief. Is it a sparrow? Is it a blimp? No, it's a flying turtle. They already did this joke!
Yeah.
They did this fucking joke already! And it wasn't funny the first time! They made off a statue of Shiva from the Elephanta Caves.
I'm
Keep it
now
looking.
guessing that we're in India.
It's a safe bet. Victoria Terminus. The Gateway of India.
Yep,
Might
I'm
give it
guessing
away.
that we're in India.
And only 3 clues. Should be a quick one.
Don't know where the
what's-
Elephanta Caves are, so I
Yeah,
can't
but
give
yeah,
you the
what
city.
city? Yeah.
I would ask questions. I'd go find the cop. The cop will never lead you astray in this game.
It's an important disclaimer to put up. Let's hope that's her.
Yeah, luckily she's always off duty.
Yeah,
Yeah,
apparently, if she has time to, like, wander the world like this.
She hasn't stopped a single one of these fucking Koopas, I'll tell you that much for free.
It's not my jurisdiction. I'm sorry, my jurisdiction.
Koopa.
I think I got that
that
Koopa
Koopa's so
radar.
cool on the skateboard. Oh, well, that's Shiva.
Hey, kid.
India is the world's 7th largest nation. I got that fact from a Hindi translation.
That's
the
the
word you
kid
had
voice
issues
actor.
with?
It sort of makes you shiver when you think you'll have to deliver that statue to the caves of Elephanta.
Fucking
That
shitty kid can't read the script right.
doesn't even make sense the way he said it.
Also, he teleported from there to here and then to there, which just further
Yeah,
continues in my
the
train of thought
traveling-
that the tracking
yeah.
in this game is fucking horrible.
It is, yeah.
Bro.
Meow, meow, meow.
God, this game is so full of just sounds that I just want to repeat back at it. I just...
Yeah, it's
That passes for commentary, as far as I'm concerned. Phone it in.
You will train yourself, wink wink, to recognize Victoria Terminus when you see it. It was completed in 1888. This island city is officially called Bombay, but the name seemed to have bombed. It's now called Bombay. Well, you can understand that when you think about it.
Oh, he just trailed off. He wanted to riff a few more off the dome there.
He
but
does, yeah.
He usually does. That one is very guilty
Yeah.
of speaking over their
Yeah,
allotted
that's the-
time.
That's the one I definitely recognize from the early years because I think he did the voice of Mario in that. Is the one guy who goes, super!
And his name was Charles Martinet.
Okay.
The early years, if you will. Elephanta Caves, do I have... Well, this is a 3-clue city, right?
Was it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Statue of Shiva goes
Ah,
here.
yeah.
I'm not leaving
I
until we
wonder if they're
talk to the
gonna
cop lady,
mention-
but...
Yeah. Did you read the pamphlet?
Oh, wait. Do you want to return stuff before you talk to cop lady?
Oh, yeah,
Because
good
then
point.
you won't be able to ask her about it.
Yep, that's true. And I do unfortunately know what she wants. Want to know what she has
Yeah.
to say. There she is.
There she is.
Didn't keep us waiting.
Whether you came by Air India, by bridge, or by dhow, you're in the southern city of Bombay now.
But can you say it in the accent that you called us with? Actually, you know what? Don't.
You have the Indian flag, sir. Run it up atop the stone gateway to India.
India.
Take your trunk and never
See, it's a compulsion. It's not filling air.
peanuts to return that Shiva god back to Elephanta Caves Island. Return that to the Victoria Terminus. That's the ticket.
That would stink on it.
So that scientist-looking guy that you were talking about, Johnny, his voice actor, not credited on behind the voice actors.
Ah. It's a mystery.
The huge elephant statue that guard the entrance, the namesake for the Elephanta Caves. You don't say.
Oh,
Reach by boat.
okay. I was hoping they're going to tell the story where Shiva cut off, was it like a brother's head and had to catch the blood drops on a ton? I was hoping that was going to be in here.
Can't always get what you want.
Shiva is usually, well,
Hello, Mr. Luigi. Would you mind if the 4 temples were created around?
I think it's 650.
Just a minute here.
I guess I guessed wrong. 450. You can see my confusion. You can
Yep.
see.
Remember, you gotta leave the screen.
Fuck, that's right. Waste my
There you go.
goddamn time.
Oh, was it her husband, said Julio?
Hello, Mr.
Yeah, it's
Luigi.
it's been a very long time since I've been to the Natural History Museum where they have a statue of her.
Who named the caves? I think it was the Portuguese, right? It was named
Portuguese.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is described as what kind of god?
a hot one, a 3-headed one.
Yeah, rock cut.
Mr. Luigi, we've
Abs like a
all over
great meat on them.
just also, I think y'all are mainly thinking of Final Fantasy Shiva.
No, I'm thinking of the classic. I'm thinking of the
I'm pretty sure
Three-headed.
cutting off her husband's head and catching the blood on a tongue so he didn't reincarnate was not in the Final Fantasy games.
And that is hot.
Well,
That is
I mean,
objectively hot.
Okay.
What a queen she is, honestly.
I am not the person to be talking about this, but I think Shiva is generally considered masculine, although I think it is an instance of some form of like switch gender and androgyny stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, again, I'm going off my old history that I knew from the natural.
I think they
History
referred to
Museum,
Shiva as a her specifically in this too.
Sure,
So, you know, that
but
might just be
I wouldn't
them
be
getting it
surprised
wrong.
if what
but-
I learned in
could be
London could have been out of date as well, like just wrong. So.
As Bombay is India's most important port, it is naturally the first place the king would land. For this reason, it was named the gateway to India. British rule was known as the Raj. The Raj is gonna razz ya. 91222.
Yeah? Okay. What is India's most important port?
Liverpool.
The gateway was built to welcome what to Bombay?
King George.
Last.
Do you think we go long tonight just to finish this fucking game?
We are close to doing this floor, aren't we?
Yes.
Yeah, maybe.
I'll tell you, I'm not keen to do this for a fourth episode. Or for a third episode to just be an hour long, you know?
You know, like, Hinduism is a religion that I wish I kind of knew more about in general. I do have a lot of interest in religion in general, but Hinduism and Buddhism are kind of blind spots for me, and I wish I knew more about them.
Referred to locally as the VT, the station handles 900 trains daily and moves 1 million passengers a day. Yes, 1 million. One side of the massive Victorian Gothic building houses the electric trains, while the other houses the transcontinental steam-powered trains built in 1878 of sandstone and granite. It was completed in 1887. The trains were built of sandstone. That's impressive. Feat of engineering.
How can I help, Caleb? What are the two types of trains which leave from the VT?
The toy and the
that first
choo-choo, of
one's good.
course. Yep. Electric and steam engine.
The Victoria
Yes.
terminus was completed. Oh, thank you.
A.
Luigi, you have saved our city from the Koopas, and the
This
people
is weak.
are grateful. Thank you. Good luck and goodbye. And say hi to Mario when you find him.
Let's see that beautiful Victoria footage.
Yeah, like Simon was saying, that Shiva, which is what I was trying to say earlier, was represented usually as a male. However, to my knowledge, again, not the person to talk about this, but especially in Hinduism, there's a lot of cross between what different forms of different gods, and they could be one and the other, which expands between genders and that kind of stuff like that. So it is beyond my pay grade to talk about who every god is in any given form.
No. You know, I think at the end of the day, people are probably not coming to the Bad Game Hall of Fame to hear us talk about, you know, these subjects with authority.
They're here to hear us talking about, like, Bowser having to wear the chastity belt.
Yes. I mean, yeah. I mean, know our lane.
Yeah. I have to go back to History Museum, see if they could read their facts up to date.
Listen, if you hang around me, you're gonna hear me talk about like theology. That's just an unfortunate fact of knowing me.
Oh, I can't tell immediately, but
I've sent you the
What? Who drew you? What happened?
and the team is in place. As mayor here, I plan on hiring a super wily anti-turtle team to help you catch Koopas.
Or SWAT for short.
All we want is our artifacts back, and our streets turtle-free. See this map? Every green pin is a landmark that's been dusted for turtle prints. Yes, those Koopas are crafty, but we're clever.
This is ominous.
Luigi lands larcenist. Luigi, brother and partner, the famous missing plumber Mario, has saved several cities from the newest flying menace. Turtles tied to balloons have been terrorizing cities. They're on skateboards, too. All over the world by stealing their most precious artifacts. Luigi has stopped them in the sky at least 10 cities worldwide. Record numbers of robberies have been reported recently. Authorities believe the cunning Koopas are the bandits. Evidence evidently is everywhere. One sharp-eyed stander by swears to have seen a reptile clutching a sack and looking very guilty. From his description to the police, the artist was able to sketch the suspect. Rembrandt's house. The Ralsmeer Flower Market. The Amsterdam Diamond Center.
There we
Okay,
go.
so that narrows it down.
Well,
I was feeling very dumb there. I was like, oh, shit, I don't know.
you say it narrows it down. I don't know where.
I'll let you cook.
Is it Europe?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where would Amsterdam be? Poland? Austria? No, that's not right. Guys, I don't know where Amsterdam is. You're gonna have to help me on this one. I'm not going to figure it out.
It is in the Netherlands or Holland.
Thank you.
Which is.
There we go.
There you
go. 4 to find. Look, I can tell you about bad video games, okay? That's my lane.
Boy, Luigi, is Bowser ever mad. When you defeated Wendy Koopa, we heard about it all over this place. I never thought a turtle could make so much noise. Sheesh, whatever you're doing, bro, keep up the good work. And get me out of here soon. It's freezing.
He heard about Wendy. That was like 1 floor down. He could have just stepped down and like stopped it if he cared so much about Wendy. He cared that much about his kids.
Well, you know, it's Bowser. He really does not care.
We had a Rembrandt at my house. A fake, obviously a recreation. Not that rich, but
in the Netherlands, capital city in the province of Holland.
Straightforward, to the point.
Anyway, I hated that portrait, that Rembrandt portrait as a kid. It creeped me out. I don't know why, but something about Rembrandt's face creeped me out.
The trip to Aalsmeer by canal boat is a bed of roses, but that wasn't a bed of tulips.
Jodario says, for the next Casual Monday, Bad Game Hall of Fame plays GeoGuessr. Don't you have to pay for that shit?
I wouldn't be shocked at this point with how it's blown up.
It's like a subscription.
I just know I'm not worldly traveled enough to do any good at it.
Oh, if you see people who are like completely cracked at GeoGuessr, it's fucking scary.
Yeah.
Like they load in, there's one frame, they're just looking at like a pole, and they're like, I know where it is, and they just point it out on the map, and they're like, you know how I know? That thing on top of that pole, that's pointing straight up, that's a satellite thing, and it's pointing directly at the equator, so, and I saw that tree back there, which is that thing, so it has to be on that island. It's like, God, don't piss off that person, they can just dox you in like half a second with their mind.
Pilot might crash.
Talk about a pilot crashing. Dark for this kid.
Wait, cool. It's a flower power party. That's a tulip, Smarty.
But where does it go?
Oh,
A chemist
so
cleaner's house in a rush. If you see any bad guys, don't give them that brush. My mom promised me heart and...
Actually, I kind of felt bad about taking all this stuff from the Koopalings, so I just decided I'd give it back to him, so I don't know if you say no.
You're saying it's a bad idea, kid.
I didn't even think about this. Slime Generator says the fact GeoGuessr costs money now is because Google jacked up the price for the Google Maps API. Does it make sense?
1586, interest in diamonds rose steadily, but then declined. But with the discovery that South African mines were full of the precious stone, the diamonds remained the world's most popular gem. The largest diamond ever found, the 3,000-carat Star of Africa, was cut in Amsterdam. We don't have the diamond yet. Let's see if we can find that Koopa. You know, take a taxi over. It'll go quicker. Okay, where are they?
Yeah.
Up, down? Wait, you can't go down from here,
Can't go down.
Oh, okay, that's
There he
nonsense.
is.
Welcome to this fucking game. How do I get to this? Don't tell me I need to, like, fucking taxi over here because I can't otherwise. Yeah, look, this is an isolated spot. Even though it's on the road here, even though it's clearly, like, right off of this is one of those spots you have to taxi over to.
What would happen if you ran out of taxi tokens?
You'd have to leave and come back.
Yeah,
65 glass-top boats make touring Amsterdam's many canals comfy, even in the bad weather. Boat tours follow the canals through the city out to the Amstel River and around the famous harbor. The canal tours are especially beautiful at night when Amsterdam's famous floating houses are lit up. Better than Paris, where you can't take fucking photographs at night. There are 600 separate canals running through the city. First canal in Amsterdam was called the Hergengracht. I'm assuming this is for the canal. Through in 0204.
What do you want? Yeah, well...
It's a steering wheel,
you're gonna
apparently,
have
by the way, in
Yeah,
case you were
yeah.
curious.
How many canal boats travel how... Hey,
I thought it said 600. Fuck. Now you know what we gotta do? We gotta fucking...
No.
do this.
It was 65.
Fuck.
65 boats and 600 canals. So you had the numbers flipped.
what do you want?
Let's try not to get this one wrong.
Amsterdam is called the Venice of the...
It has so many canals.
It has 600 pasta restaurants, I think you mean to say.
The very first Amsterdam canal... had
That one.
bags.
Yeah.
Good job.
I love the little bits of compression. I love the decoding that it does. I love seeing that MPEG shit.
Hey, nice boat.
Nice, nice boat.
Nice boat.
I'm just gonna taxi to all these
That's
locations.
an arena FPS.
Monster boat.
I love nice boat. That is a
Classic fad.
yeah.
Yeah.
Industry moved to Amsterdam from Brussels. Yeah, I read this one earlier, but now we actually have the diamond, which we could just take this. Honestly, I think Luigi's earned.
Rich.
I know we have $154,420 at this point, but you know, selling this diamond, that's gonna put us in the millions. So
Not moolah. Yeah. No, if we are going on, I do need to quickly run, make a business call, and I'll be quick.
Okay.
the sticky keys here suck. By the way, I had to press that 3
Ask you a few questions first.
several
I
times.
have to make sure you're the An Amsterdam cut is
The primest of rib.
before Amsterdam. Most diamonds were cut in.
A small garage in Sweden.
Just a minute here.
What? How's it not?
Yes, you're.
I guess they were mined in Africa, but not cut there. Did they say that in the pamphlet? Brussels. No.
This is apparently a case in which this is a CD-ROM specific answer.
Hello, Mr. Louis. Would you mind? An
Yeah, the answer was Antwerp / Brussels.
found.
Gotcha. 3,100 carat delight of Diamond Heights.
3,000.
Yes.
You, Mr. Luigi. We've been.
I'm expecting a deluxe paint diamond here. Oh no, they went for the incredibly boring option of just a building exterior. Show us a diamond. Just one.
They can't afford that. You know how much a diamond costs?
Presumably
I
a
don't
pretty
know.
penny. The flower.
I never bought
market.
one.
Yeah, no. It's blood money. What it is. Tulips. Flower auction. I am running out of steam, by the way. 6 days a week, vendors gather, blah, 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 blah. A gigantic clock showing the prices starts high and is gradually lowered. The first vendor to push a button, stop the clock, owns that particular lot for the flowers. The price shown.
Wait, is that a game show thing?
The diamond is right.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not even diamonds, it's flowers. Whatever, fuck. Like I said, I'm out of steam. I'm out of jokes.
How would you buy a lot of flowers at Aalsmeer?
You would stop the clock.
Aalsmeer Flower Market is the biggest what in Europe? At last!
Oh, we still have an artifact to return. Fuck.
Yes. Rembrandt. Hey, we get to see flowers. There we go.
Just these ones.
In that one.
Is that lady carrying a dog or a bag? It's hard to tell when the video resolution is what it is. That's a game show. Dog or bag?
What?
Rembrandt
Was-
van Riejiks.
Was Amsterdam? It was. Yeah, that's where Tulip Mania happened. Where like the entire economy was like propped up by tulips, and then crashed.
How can I help, Caleb? What was Rembrandt's occupation?
Artist.
Rembrandt lived in this house in the years.
Somehow did not.
Oh, thank you.
But I took an educated
Hey,
guess.
you got it.
And I got there. And you know, it's Rembrandt's house. We don't
Hey.
need to show any paintings. We don't need to show anything of value. We'll just show the exterior. Because that's the place. That's the artifact. Oh, you know what? We're going to get a statue? What a treat. What a
Hey,
game.
how far do those legs go up? Yep, that's a Rembrandt. You know that face anywhere.
Luigi, you saved our city from the Koopas, and the people are grateful. Thank you. Good luck and goodbye. And say hi to Mario when you find him.
That's what they all say. I'm going to guess where the Pookie is. Because they're always at the ends of roads. I guessed wrong. Maybe here. We're out of taxis. I think we are going to run out of bonus time.
We are. First time this whole run. Unless. It's also entirely possible we saw one earlier and then we just forgot.
Dead end. Even though it looks like there's plenty of road here. Fucking asshole game developers.
Okay.
Oh! Saved in the nick of time.
No.
I Am Headful says, it's nice you also get to play a Davalex game while in here. Go to hell.
No. No.
13 minutes on the clock.
Was that the last one on this floor? Yeah.
He's out there burning, 'cause your beauty luck is turning. Flower fry me, I'll go poof. But Bowser, dude, he's fireproof.
That old in the face of death.
I'm gonna get you.
His hair is intact, though. So much product, it's basically inflammable.
Like, he's extremely dead. Like, you saw how it flopped over like that, too.
What?
Only fun, and he's dying.
He's conducting too loud. I can't hear him.
Yep.
Yeah, is this why the music keeps getting louder? Because you've been going up to Ludwig?
Five more of these fucking things.
Or is the game just
Five
ends after
more,
this?
5 more.
I hope they don't get harder. I don't think the
They've
game's really
been
had a
easier if
difficulty
anything.
curve, so.
Mayor Cook here. Where's your famous brother, Luigi? As you can
Read world news, idiot.
see on the crime beat, we've got a power struggle here, Luigi. And I'm thinking you're the solution. My heavy hitter. You know, my big guns, that kind of thing. Cooper's got something that belongs to the people. So go out there and give them what they really deserve. Okay?
Not a god- Not a goddamn clue. We were supposed to be out of that.
Yeah.
Koopa's
Foreign dry
compromised
ski.
Copacabana.
Okay, well,
Copacabana
that
Beach was
narrows it down.
bushwhacked early today when a truckload of turtles took tons of seashells. Okay, let me try to read this. She who sells seashells by the seashore said, "Shucks, those suckers swooped in and stole all the super shells. What shall I do?" She also provided the following sketches to police. The Maracana Stadium, the Sugarloaf Mountain, the Copacabana Beach, and the Carnival.
You're gonna really disappoint our crowd if you don't know where this is.
Not a fucking clue.
That was a hint in and of itself.
South America?
Mm-hmm. Where very specifically in South America.
Brazil?
Yep.
Couldn't tell you the city.
Me neither, actually. I don't know what city. I know it's in Brazil, but...
I'm gonna guess.
Hey.
Sorry, fans. Sorry to our South American contingent. Sorry to our Brazilian contingent. Where am I?
Finally made it to Rio de Janeiro, the South American tropics of Brazil.
As always, she's on top of it.
Sweet of you, Super Sleuth, to find a cable car that climbs Sugarloaf Mountain.
I thought she was, for some reason, the way I was reading it, I thought she was going to say, "You're finally made it to Rio de Janeiro, the South America of Brazil."
Hey, we're actually at the right place. Sugarloaf Mountain stands on the left side of Rio's great balloon-shaped bay. 2 cable cars carry visitors 1,300 meters above both the city and Guanabara Bay. Once atop the mountain, visitors can get off at the lower vista and watch samba troops perform at cliffside restaurants, or they can go all the way to the top. From that height, the city spreads out below like a carpet of lights. The granite mountain got its name from the Portuguese sailors who swore it resembled the cone-shaped loaves of sugar processed from Brazilian cane. 55212. Is this the right area code? It's not been the right area code for any of these places.
Okay, what's the name of the bay to the east of Sugarloaf?
Guanabara?
Sugarloaf got its name from...
The sugar growers.
No,
what?
It got,
No,
it was, as in, it got its name from, as in, who named it.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
It's always the Portuguese in this goddamn game.
The number you have reached.
Fucking 55212.
Yeah.
You know, we finally came to Brazil. The Bad Game Hall of Fame finally came to Brazil.
Name of the bay to the east of Sugarloaf.
I'm Headful says 55 is the country code.
Surprising.
At last.
When we were in California at the start of the game, did the numbers all just start with 1?
Maybe.
Then that would have been... That's a mountain.
That's high up.
Oh.
I wouldn't
Something-
do that. I would. Be,
Yeah, I don't
like,
think
nervous.
I don't think I've been in a cable car before.
Yeah, I don't know if you could pay me to do that.
Bowser is furious at your success. He's turned out the lights, Luigi. I'm scared.
Oh, I thought he was encased in ice or something.
You got to save the penguins and the world. But then come get me, okay?
You know, it's dark. You don't need to animate him.
Sure.
Hey, you, tell me things.
Its capital is Brasilia, but you're not there. This place is more of a carnival, from all I hear.
Huh? Will I do a take 2 on that one? I get that's
I think
supposed
that
to
was
be a
the
joke,
joke.
but...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I really...
Sounded weird.
I was focused too much on the Copacabana thing. I really should have picked up that Carnival. Of course it's Rio de Janeiro. Speaking of Carnival.
Go on. Chase that Koopa. A football.
The one soccer ball that everyone in Brazil has to share.
You see why it's a big deal. All right, tell us about these.
You found a seashell from the seashore. Its turf is the surf at Copacabana.
Cabana?
That soccer ball belongs at the open game, Flip-Flop. If that's not a headdress from the Carnival parade, I'll eat your head.
Why don't you eat
What?
your own?
Not mine. Mine
I'll
hers
eat
is
you out.
porn, I guess.
No, it has something to do with Lent. A circus without a tent?
I do want to hear this kid badly read some more lines.
That's from a
Yeah.
Colossus among Coliseum. Seats 200,000 soccer fans whose goal is to kick that ball.
Well, the fans don't kick the ball.
That's why you go.
I
with the
just-
hopes of kicking the ball.
You know who that kid is? That kid hopping away. He's actually a 37-year-old model. He only looks like a kid.
You ever
We're
seen
in
In
Brazil, you get
Bruges,
it?
the movie?
I see Pro
Sorry,
Striker 92 points out how weird the soccer ball looks. Like, yeah, the pattern is not. It's weird looking.
We have
Does,
three.
does a Luan Ali reference play in 2026?
Probably not.
Actually? Okay.
That is my In Bruges reference, but known as football in Brazil, soccer was introduced to Rio around the turn of the century by Israeli school. You know, when I have to read out loud, it actually reads. I actually read way. I can read this faster than is what I could do if I really wanted to speed through this. Okay. Let's get that soccer ball ready.
How can I help? Okay, who is the Brazilian star? For what
Pele.
reason?
Luis says, the football ball from Call of Duty Ghosts. Famously.
Thank you, Louise.
Most famously, clearly. Our deluxe paint. This is a particularly egregious one. The perspective on this is
Perspective,
absolutely fucked.
Kind of hurts to look at.
It's like those, what's the sport in Final Fantasy X where they play in the sphere?
Blitzball.
Blitzball, yeah.
That song kicks ass that plays during that. What do tell you? I got the nerve to do. And it's like, man,
That played
Final
during
Fantasy
that?
went hard.
I know that plays during the final boss, but...
plays
Yeah, it's
during
in the opening cutscene.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Copacabana. I'm just gonna read these to myself at this point, just to, unless I can find something that's funny, I'll read that out loud. Gotta get through this.
Hello, Mr. Luigi. Would you mind if I... The name of the street that runs along the beach is... Just a minute.
Fuck. Yeah, I wasn't gonna get that one.
Just another fake.
The Avintia Atlantica. Okay. Am I right next to another? God, the fact that I have to slow down for this irritates the fucking shit out of me.
Hello, Mr. Luigi. Would you mind... The Copacabana Beach is world famous for... Just a minute here.
I don't think that was in the pamphlet. Maybe it was. Maybe I speed read too fast. Or maybe I'm just stupid. Okay, what's this one? Carnival. Like New Orleans, Mardi Gras. Can you confirm? Mention Lent here.
Yeah, I can, sure.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, our New Orleans expert, Johnny. Someone else who's supposed to know the answers or supposed to say something about this has walked away. Outrageous hats and headdresses are a festival favorite, as each party goer tries to outdo the others. Samba, etc.
What do you want? Yeah, Carnival is always held
Lent.
in Rio. Carnival is celebrated as
The classic lamb bake.
Hey, thanks.
Deluxe paint? No, okay. They splurged.
Yes, I did walk away for a sec, because I was like, surely no one's about to ask me a question about New Orleans.
Oh, this is television broadcast footage that they've converted from VHS or something into this heavily compressed MPEG. The color temperatures are all fucked in this. All right, back to the beach.
I think I need to go see an optometrist.
Hello, Mr. Louis. Would you... The name of the street that... How long is the Copacabana
Fuck.
Beach?
I bet the miles, because it's...
You, Mr.
Oh.
Nope.
I was wrong.
You would have led me astray. Oh, we solved it? That's a city? That's a country? There's another door closed? Those people were so ready to jaywalk.
Well, no, that's a zebra crossing. They should have stopped. The drivers. The drivers are just assholes.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're totally right.
Luigi, you're wonderful. You saved.
That's supposed to be a crime, by the way, but most countries don't.
Yeah, you don't have to stop at the crosswalk like they're like necessarily.
Zebra crossings. In most countries, zebra crossings legally you're supposed to stop for pedestrians.
At least as far as I know, around here, that's legally where you have to cross
we ran out
as
of
a
time.
pedestrian.
We actually ran out of time.
Yeah.
I wasn't even paying attention to it. I think it was the back and forth that really got me. That fucking killed it for me between those two spots. Getting that one wrong repeatedly. Well, so much for our perfect game.
Some people yeah, it's killing me as US uses miles. And yeah, that's the thing. This game has used miles for most of the facts, so that's why I assumed it was going to be miles.
They would just convert it, yeah.
Yeah.
First thing I just want to do...
I can remind you.
Oh.
But maybe next time, before we go back there, we turn off the music just so we can hear what the fuck Ludwig sounds like.
Oh, yeah,
Luigi, this is Mayor Chase. Sitting down.
What the fuck is wrong with that guy?
Turtles 4, police 0, zip nothing, nada, 0. Tourists scared. No landmarks, no tourists. No tourists, no money. No money, no new landmarks. Those turtle things, they're history. Comprende?
Ah, comprende. This must be Spain. This must be one of those.
All right,
it's
Clayface.
funny. When I saw the map, I actually did recognize where this was, just because it's in so many video games.
Larry, Roy, Wendy, and Iggy Cooper were spotted yesterday at a Manhattan area unemployment office, looking smoke-blackened and humiliated, so they're not dead. The terminally terrible tortoises all claimed that the bad guy business wasn't shaping up too well. When asked about the reason for the downturn, all four replied, plumber problems. The torch of the Statue of Liberty was lifted earlier today by a turtle traveling by balloon. Hundreds watched as a floating green bad guy glided over the monument and stole the flame. The tourists were touring the torch at the time. The following are believed to be responsible for the theft. The whole Statue of Liberty, the entire United Nations Plaza. Oh, no, I guess they didn't steal They stole the torch, the U.S. flag. King Kong reward.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah.
1960. Couldn't have gone with like 1931. Couldn't have gone with 1930. Radio City Music Hall. They stole a rocket. Well.
Finally, I'm back home. Oh, I can go home and take a nap. Was I in the middle of something? Oh, well.
Wow, I got that one. Please, people, be impressed by me and my ability.
Guess what? I found out where Bowser's keeping me. It's in the top level of his castle in a secret.
No shit.
Mario.
Very dark cell. You'll have to defeat Ludwig von Koopa before you can get up here. From the way Bowser's been carrying on, it sounds like you
Where's
had
that accent?
trouble with the other Koopa kids. So I know you'll make it past him too. Luigi, hurry!
Oh, he sounded real urgent there.
Koopa.
Well, I don't want to waste that Koopa radar.
Oh!
It does take it away from you.
Each Koopa radar is very specific to a certain
it's tuned
Koopa.
to one.
She was a present from
Pro Striker 92 mentions, you can see the Twin Towers in the skyline.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry. For the updated edition, for the Switch edition of this, they will remove those.
They'll just add more.
divided into 50 states, but the nation's capital isn't in any of them.
I mean, it is. I get what you're saying, but it is inside one of the states. Surrounded, even.
Take the ferry to Liberty Island. The people of New York are burning to see that torch.
They're self-immolating in protest until it's...
Exactly.
Oh, front-facing Yoshi is still a bit weird.
Now, let me just say, in the interest of fairness, you know, we've gone after some countries. We made some jokes at other countries' expenses during this playthrough. So let me just say, and this is from the heart, New York, fucking dump. Hate this city. So glad to get out of this fucking state. I'll tell you that much for free.
There he is. It's King
There he
Kong.
is.
Canonical size, too.
Koopa.
I mean, hell, speaking of catering to the furries.
We got Nip. King Kong Nip Slip.
Are there... The answer is there are out there, but are there many ape furries out there? That seems like a lateral step.
Are you saying mini or many?
Or many. M-A-N-Y.
I know a couple.
Okay. And that's just one of those things to me that seems lateral movement if you're getting away from humanity.
You know what? Where's my lady? We have all the artifacts.
Imagine she's not here.
Okay. Yeah, we got a few to go through here.
I don't know where I am.
New York's finest. You're in New York City.
So confirmation.
Yeah, what
is
if
we
she was...
needed it.
Wait,
She
what
is
if
a
she
real
was
cop.
like, I've never been here in my life. I'm scared.
This is all new to me.
We salute you for its return. It's the flag of the USA from the United Nations Plaza.
Up.
Hurry that rocket to the Radio City Music Hall. Without her, the chorus line will fall.
She's a load-bearing rocket. Okay. I'd love to hear them explain this one.
King Kong plays ping pong on the Empire State Building.
Okay, that'll do, I guess.
The torch from the
I
statue.
think they cut that from the Peter Jackson version.
Her arm's getting tired.
Her arm's getting tired. We're gonna put a torch in her hand. There's more weight.
Yeah.
That joke doesn't scan. That doesn't parse.
Bobby News says there's a whole lot of gorilla furries. You'd be surprised. Yeah, I guess so.
The Statue of Liberty is closed. 2121. Griffin the French, commemorate the friendship. Blah, 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 blah.
Okay,
Wait.
2 is not the country code for New
No.
York.
Mm-hmm.
225 tons, under 51 feet tall. Her nose alone is 4 feet long.
Why are you
Okay.
honing
I
in
have
on
a
that?
quick. I have a request. Quick, where you are on the map.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So they do have you on a separate island.
Yes,
I was
I had
worried
to-
it was going to be just
had to
one
take
of
a
the random
taxi.
streets. Oh yes.
Help you.
All right, don't fuck this up because you're on an island.
Okay, Luigi. But before I... What does the lady hold in her hand?
A flashlight and a map of the subway.
The Statue of Liberty honors...
Masses yearning to breathe free should be the answer, but it's not.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
it's just our
Yeah,
friendship with the French.
all over town.
That's a fucked up red herring. I legit would have clicked that one.
And you would have been wrong because it hasn't stood for that
Yeah.
for fucking
I mean,
decades.
I mean, it was a gift, right?
Yeah.
So, as first with being a gift, it's like, because we're friends, I'm giving you this gift.
I love they could this as close as they could get.
Fucking Bing Bong. Radio City Music Hall. Rockettes. Missouri in 1925. Roxy Theater. They performed their high kicks in Radio City since its opening day in 1932. Largest and showiest theater in the world, despite the Depression, which was then at its worst. That's classic New York. Alright, can't go in until I dial the number 2124. Fuck.
Nope.
What do you want?
I want to return the Rockette. She couldn't just walk here of her own volition.
Yeah, well, look, the rock.
Not a sentient being.
Your name from? About how many people can watch a show at the theater?
They absolutely did not have it, but it's not going to be one of these odd numbers. It's going to be an even
No.
number. And I'm going to guess on the smaller side.
Hey, wait a minute.
Oh.
Hmm. Yeah, I think it is gonna be 6,000.
What's the location name for this one?
The location name? Radio City Music
Radio
Hall.
City Music Hall. I have the wiki. I can just like see what the exact number is.
I bet it'll be a different number than the 4 they gave us.
What do you want? Yeah.
I'm looking at the Mario wiki.
At the height
I'll
of
put it
the-
that way.
Oh, yeah.
About how
Good
many?
point.
It's 6,000.
That's
Yes.
buddy.
Hey.
We've been-
Different aspect ratio photo than we're used to here.
God, they filmed it with their cell phone.
Wow, short B-roll for
Wow.
that one.
Yeah.
Interesting that shot was not part of the video when it usually is.
The Empire State. 1453, 102 stories.
Hey, you know that
730
big monkey you tried to kill? I brought him back. You're welcome.
Sure, I'm proud of myself. I put together the Berlin Wall and I brought back King Kong. Why are the people not grateful? 1860 state. Gee, there's so many fucking numbers. Information density here is awful. I think they really expected like kids to like get the fucking pen and paper out and like scribble all this down, then consult it when they were.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, while King Kong is a fictional figure, what? The resident window washer, can be seen daily climbing the portable scaffolds, which enable her to move easily around the 5 acres of the windows. Why not just make the
Guess
window
it's a
washer
lady.
a thing then? Yep. Each pane
Guess
gets
there's a
one.
specific lady who was doing it at the time.
Hello, Mr. Luigi. Would you mind if the building takes its name from?
The Empire Strikes Back, clearly.
I like that one.
The Empire State Building is located in. Thank you, Mr. Luigi.
At last, King Kong. We've been looking all over town for this guy. You didn't have to look far. He's pretty big.
Yeah,
Pretty
kind of hard to
conspicuous.
miss.
All right, show us. I was hoping for King Kong. I was hoping we're gonna click this. We're gonna get the entirety of King Kong. They pulled like a fucking The Darkness, and they just put an entire public domain movie into this.
In 144p.
The way it was meant to be seen.
Which one is this?
The last one, the United Nations. I visited the UN once. Not impressed.
Wouldn't listen to any of my ideas. I told them how to fix all this, and they wouldn't listen.
Arranged in English alphabetical order, the 159 present members.
Yeah?
I want to return the U.S. flag.
What is the United Nations' main purpose? Once
In theory, or
United Nations
Yeah.
doors, a visitor is...
At the snack
Shot.
shop.
Neutral.
A visitor is on neutral territory, yeah.
Last.
I'm surprised Donkey Kong didn't do
Have the King
Kong
Kong
thing.
one? Yeah, you
Yeah.
would have.
Yeah. Maybe they realized that was too on the nose.
Hey, you found my brother. How you doing? Shot by an airplane.
Luigi, you've saved our city from the Koopas. Are we grateful or what?
Oh. You see his eyes move independently?
Okay.
Separately, I mean.
Hey, yo, say hi to Mario when you...
Hey, yo!
Okay, before you go back,
Mm-hmm.
turn off the music so we can
Yeah, yeah.
actually hear Ludwig's voice.
Good call. Now I do need to find the Pookie.
Yep.
Also, a little bit of reprieve from the music is nice.
Oh yeah, it is.
It's the problem with using the Super Mario World soundtrack, which is all remixes of that one melody, pretty much. Outside of, like, the world map theme, which is, like,
Also-
5 seconds long.
Also, just the instrumentation is kind of harsh.
Yeah.
Let's hear it.
I think you're in the dark, friend. Just imagine poor Mario without any light bulbs.
Great,
There we
glad we
go.
heard
Oh.
that.
I am, because it's a weird
think-
voice.
I think they were trying to make him, like, sound slightly German. Like, more German than
Yes.
the mayor from
And the actual,
Berlin.
yeah.
Yeah.
What, you don't think that is an accurate German accent?
Is this recycled? I feel like I've seen these buildings before in this game.
Definitely some have been recycled. Yeah, like
Fuck
just with
off!
different graphics on them.
I hate these cities. I hate navigating this shit.
hail. A male landslide here. This great and august city has a disease, friend.
It's called
We're in August
colonialism.
City, got it.
We think it's reptiles, but we don't want to call names. We do want our artifacts back, but we don't care what we have to do to get them. Ball's in your court, sir. Can you help us?
Is this London?
We don't care what we have to do to get our artifacts back. Yeah, that's pretty much the British fucking slogan.
Yeah.
Isn't it? So it's not getting their artifacts back because it's everyone else's. Fucking assholes. Wait.
Looking at those buildings, I think we might be specifically in the Industrial Revolution as well. We travel back in time.
A dejected Wendy Koopa, speaking from the doghouse of Bowser's castle, admitted yesterday that Luigi is getting close to Bowser's control center. He defeated most of my brothers, and now he's going after Ludwig, stated the sniveling sidekick. Bowser was not available for comment. He's on the 5th floor. Koopa's Kype crown? Kype?
I'm gonna search that word.
Yeah, you and me both.
In a daring daylight robbery, a turquoise God damn it. A turquoise tortoise traveling in the treetops by a twisting propeller snatched the crown jewels from the Tower of London. Witnesses had no trouble identifying the perpetrators, one of a gang of turtles who had been terrorizing our city.
Hype is a basket, so... oh, no, it's apparently slang.
Or it's a salmon with the beginnings of a kype.
10 Downing Street, of course. Big Ben.
Johnny, you're going to have to answer all these questions.
You know what? Yeah. I'm taking a break.
Also, save.
Yeah, that'd be good.
As we get close to the end of the game, I get more and more nervous.
Okay. Yeah, you won me for a sec going over the...
I certainly wasn't going to mouse over Ireland, because I know who that fucking belongs to, and it ain't the British. St. Paddy's Day, folks. Get it all out of my fucking system.
We did that
they've
one already.
reused... Yes, they've reused that graphic before.
Also, it's a minor thing, but the trimming on some of these houses, like behind the pokey, I recognize that from another place.
London's been
That's minor.
for 2,000 years. Although in Europe, it's an island.
I mean, it's always... What is... Huh?
Where else?
Huh?
Didn't know he was building a jewelry box for the crown.
Okay, I figured it was going to be crown jewels, yeah.
Prince Charles will one day be king. I know you're in London.
Lady, I'm from the future and I got some news for you.
Damn, you called it.
Oh, what a time capsule. What a wonderful time capsule, huh?
I wonder if they'll mention Prince Andrew at some point.
Pokey.
That Princess Di will never die. Oh, buddy.
Hey, Mario, I got some bad news for these people.
Luigi, listen quick. The batteries are dying, but I overheard Bowser. You're getting close, wherever that is. And if you find his office, he plans to take...
By the way,
we're not going to get a call again?
Whatever the two accents that apparently the actor did, because apparently there's voice recordings for him doing like an Italian accent and a Brooklyn accent. He didn't do either there. He just completely forgot.
Gave up.
If you stand where the Union Jack unfurls, you're in the 8th largest city in the world. Tower of Power! Those little gems are the greatest treasures in England.
Actually, the Tower of Power is copyright Sega, you fucking swine. Giving fucking free press to our competition here at Nintendo.
Those are the second greatest treasure in all of England, next to Johnny Baghead.
He really is our treasure. We have him. We locked him up. We got the exclusive. Proud of ourselves for that.
Yeah, no, these aren't London buildings. Like, you could go to like a village in England and you'll find buildings like this. Not in London.
But no, I think there was a turtle there coming from the right side of the screen at the last fucking second. Traveling this way. Like, it makes you want to linger on these screens, but also I don't want to do that because I want this game to be done. That'll help.
There we go.
That'll help too.
Also, it's funny seeing London with a completely grid-based layout.
Yeah, not accurate.
That's funny though. It's this. If you're the map, it's the same place that most video games put the map. It's the same place that the getaway is. that exact part of the Thames. And all those London racer games. Including some of the taxi ones we played on the terrible taxi games.
Check out that stream, folks.
Yeah.
I want to make sure the bag is on screen. Who's this fucking guy? Who
Well,
the fuck
hello.
is that?
You found me. Thank you. Please return
really-
me at your nearest convenience.
It's not one of the Beatles, is it?
Okay, I found Our Lady.
You've landed in London in time for tea. While in England, I'm known as a female Bobby.
She was real pleased of herself for that
I
one.
know. That's Bill Shakespeare's bust from Westminster Abbey.
Oh.
How
He
stupid.
does
looks
not
like
look
a
that-
control the lead character.
From Old Big Ben.
Yeah.
It belongs
I mean, Control Alt Delete comic typically has as much text as a fucking Shakespeare play, so.
From sundown, those crown jewels are locked in the Tower of London.
And hey, I can ask her about this too.
Yeah.
Guardedly, I'll let you in on the secret. That's the palace guard's bearskin hat.
This is the sort of surf rocky, this rendition of the song in this. It parts. In moments. Brief fleeting moments. There's the Farden Koopa.
The door.
Oh, I know. That door is famous.
Yeah, it is.
I know what it is.
I do. Who was that, I think Prime Minister you had who, like, retired after, like, 40 days or something? Or not a Prime Minister.
Is that,
That lady.
was that Theresa May?
No.
She was not in for very
maybe.
long.
It was semi-recently, maybe. I don't know.
It has become an unofficial tourist sport to make the somber guards smile.
Yep. Hey, +44. Yep. That's England.
Yeah, okay. When the queen is in residence, the palace...
It's
Liz
still in
Truss.
here.
Liz Truss, thank you. That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking of.
Liz Truss, that is it. Yeah, she was barely.
Another
No, it would have been the flag, yeah.
Yeah, I should have figured as much.
I do like the neon
Because-
sign, though. We should adopt that.
The reason I brought it up is because of the door. Because I remember seeing a video of her, like, announcing her leaving and, like, walking out the door, just saying, I'm gone, and then walking back in. And as she's walking back in, you hear, like, a trumpet or trombone going, boom, ba-dum, 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 boom.
Oh, I need to look that up.
Edward the Confessor,
Yeah, that's right.
one-time ruler, died at some point. From his death in 1066 until 1760, most British and English sovereigns were buried there, perhaps to get their money's worth. The abbey also has been the site of many coronations and many royal weddings. It's all cost-effectiveness, that's clearly. I'm assuming when
You finally made it.
Westminster Abbey gets
friends.
the crown jewels, Pillow Raiders, we are still trying to find that Mario fella. We'll find him
No,
soon
they
enough.
said the crown
close.
jewels were at the Tower of London.
All right, so let's take a look at our clues. Tower of London, the bust of Shakespeare. Got it. So we can look
Yeah.
at this wonderful face again for a few precious, beautiful seconds. Oh, Buckley! I can't believe he got a start here before webcomics. This is where Tim Buckley got his start.
Yeah, Shakespearean writing.
And that is very long. That's incredibly long-winded. That there's a lot of text.
Yeah, well, what does Minster mean anyway?
You know what? Hold
Johnny?
on. At the beginning, we said that Johnny
Huh?
has to solve these. So go ahead, Johnny,
Yeah.
solve this.
Minster.
Hardly know her.
Oh god, I actually don't know.
Some fucking Brit you are.
Minstrel?
Hey, wait a minute.
Good
Oh,
job.
I'm a fake. I knew it.
Well, don't worry. You're gonna get it this time.
Oh, shucks.
You're gonna get the Buckingham Palace. You're gonna know everything about the bearskin hat and the changing of the guard and...
Right.
Yeah, okay. At what time of day does the changing of the guard typically take place?
national pride on the line. Remember, I got everything right in New
I
York.
want to say
so-
I want to say lunchtime.
Another fake?
Nope.
You're gonna cost us the bonus. 44714.
I don't know. It just seemed very British to me. The idea of them changing at lunchtime.
Tea time.
Remember, have reached
Yeah.
not in service.
4714.
You can't keep up with my
What do you want?
fast clicking. Also, someone shout out Oboshu Gaming, please. Thank you for the raid.
Sure.
Yeah, what does Minster mean?
All right, second chance, Johnny. We already took one off the
Minster.
board.
Yeah, right. It
said
isn't just minister, is it?
Hey, wait a minute.
No. I bet it's monarchy.
This is brutal.
That's my guess now.
Burning through so much time. It's incredible.
Yeah? Okay. At what time of day does the changing of the guard
They're giving you the same questions.
place?
Now, what
Yeah,
I would do
okay.
if I were you is I would go in the background quietly and Google this stuff.
No,
and
I
just have it.
No, I'm being honest. I don't want to cheat.
This is a present from me to you.
Fakey blow hats. Okay. Let's say dusk.
Another fake?
What?
All right.
Do they
come
just
back
not
to that.
change it? It's a trick question. It's the same guy for just 100 years.
What do you want?
All right.
Yeah, well, Edward the Confessor ordered the abbey built as his.
Bachelor pad, probably.
It was burial place, wasn't it?
Yes.
Abbey
Yes.
is a masterpiece of what style of architecture?
Yeah.
Kind of like young Frankenstein joke.
What the fuck does abnormal mean?
Abnormal.
Abnormal.
Okay. I'm guessing royal. Am I wrong?
Yeah, that sigh tells you, yes, you're wrong.
Wait a minute.
You didn't have to click it.
Really, Luigi? You're a
You
I
could
cut him off. He was
going to
say something there. He was gonna say something with an F. That. 44712.
Boy, all of a sudden, I don't know shit about trivia. What's wrong with me?
Yeah, okay. When the queen is in residence, the palace.
Lies the roll, yeah.
At what time of day does the change?
So you
Okay.
cleared out 2 of the 4 options here.
I feel like I can take a good guess what the answer is, but
Is it
I'm gonna let Johnny do
dawn?
it.
Another fake.
Is it 10:30?
There is one hyper-specific answer.
That seemed too specific to me. That's why I didn't pick it.
Yeah, because like guards are not known for doing things at very hyper-specific times in
I know,
residence
but
and
like
stuff like that.
10:30, like if it was on the hour, I would have assumed it was right.
Abbey is a masterpiece of what style?
Gothic.
Architect- What does Minster mean anyway?
Oh, I still haven't figured this one out, honestly.
He said monastery. Show me monastery.
Hey, thanks.
Hey!
We've been looking.
I need video now more than ever. Not as easy as it looks, huh, folks? By folks, I mean Johnny. Show jitters.
Look, I haven't
they're
been.
real.
I haven't been in with. They haven't let me in the abbey.
Not yet. They're gonna invite you after this. When they coronate you as the official representative, ambassador
Frank
for.
Salmazu, yes, it is monastery with an E at the end.
You want to read this real quick? Do you want?
Wait. The changing of the guards take place daily at 4 p.m. That wasn't one of the answers.
Well, let's bear in mind.
What am I supposed to do?
Okay. When the queen is in residence.
Yeah,
you
we
got
know
that
this
one
for all
already.
standards.
Taken from.
There we go.
Queen Victoria's buck fucking teeth.
It was the Duke.
At last.
And hey, we may never know when the guards change their positions. We may never get the answer to that.
The plan fit said 4 p.m. and it wasn't any. We tried dawn, we tried dusk.
Gonzo
lunchtime.
Noise in chat says, this is why nobody has taken the Royal Palace. Nobody expects the Royal Guard to be at 10:30. Oy vey. I think we lost our bonus, Johnny. I think you... Well, don't worry. There's still 3 more artifacts
okay.
to return. Here, read.
Yeah, Big Ben.
The Great Time Teller of London.
There.
It's all numbers. Okay.
Okay. So there is a website dedicated to telling you when the changing of the guards is. It's a very Spartan website. It does say. First of all, it's not 10:30. Official start time is 11 o'clock.
Hello, Mr. Louis.
There we go.
Would you mind if Big Ben is,
Oh no. What is it? What is it?
Technically, it's none of them.
Yeah, clock.
Just a minute here. You're a fake, yes?
That's right. Come on.
You're a fake. That's not the right answer at all.
How is it not a clock? It tells the time. It's not a clock. 1. It's a tower,
Okay.
actually.
It's not a watch, not a clock. 1.
Hello, Mr. Louis. Would you mind? The clock faces are how many feet across?
I would blame for getting this one wrong.
Was it 320?
320 feet across?
That's huge.
I don't know feet.
That's
I don't
too
know
fucking
feet.
huge.
Okay. It was
Divide any of these by
30.
3, and that's meters.
Okay, so I'm gonna say, let's say 30. Or was that the bell?
Just a minute here.
Yeah, it was the bell.
Yes.
See, when they throw multiple numbers at you, you don't retain it.
That's what I've been complaining about the entire time, how
Yeah.
dense these things are written.
Hello, Mr. Louis. Would you mind? The BBC uses Big Ben as its official.
These are all great answers. Well, yeah, it's. I'm assuming.
Here comes another hit from
Oh.
Big Ben. Take it away. Bong. Bong.
Oh, so this is my favorite song. It's my favorite song. Shut up, everyone. Johnny.
Oh, I'm double.
What would you use the big tower of a clock on it to do?
Okay. Well, here's the problem is okay. I'll say time signal, but part of me thinks that's wrong.
The clock faces
Okay.
are how many?
They do use the Big Ben in like a lot of logos. That's why I was confused. Okay, so 23.
Thank you, Mr.
There we go.
Luigi.
The answer to Big Ben is the answer was the bell, which still even then technically not the name of the bell. It's just a nickname, but it is the bell.
Oh, okay.
That's why they built a Taco Bell inside. Brand synergy
But that,
is incredible.
straight up, when people here talk about Big Ben, they say Big Ben strikes 12 today. Like they talk about
See,
it like
that's-
it's a clock. So
That's the thing, is that question is kind of wrong, all things considered, because Big Ben isn't actually anything. It's kind of everything there, unofficially.
So this is 10 Downing Street. You got all this?
Yep.
Okay.
yeah, it was 5.
Fuck. That's just on me.
Can I help you?
Okay, we got this guy. He's gonna be very helpful.
Yeah.
He'll be understanding if you get it wrong. He give us a second shot.
Quite right, sir. Who built 10 Downing Street?
Sir George Downing.
When did England have its first prime minister?
Just think about the centuries.
Yeah. I want to say, was it 1932?
Quite wrong, old chap. That's just not the right answer. Please visit us again when you've
Because
got...
I thought we still had a king, like in World War One, that was doing stuff.
I mean, you have a king right now, too.
Yeah, but I thought they still were like making decisions back then. I guess not.
Well, we already forfeited
no,
the
I-
bonus, so it's...
Okay. No, I know. Yeah. I should have got that right, actually, because Guy Fawkes trying to blow up Parliament was years before that.
Jesus
a long time before
Christ,
that.
of course that's your point of reference.
Yeah.
Quite right, sir. When did England have its first prime minister?
Well, there we go. 1732.
Who built 10 Downing Street?
And yeah, I said this
That's
one already.
correct, sir.
It looks
Hey,
correct,
can you
so-
answer what the third question would have been? Who lives at 10 Downing Street?
Sherlock Holmes.
Fucking shite bag.
That is the correct answer.
Yeah, you're right,
Johnny
you're
got
right.
it in one.
Door. Okay, what do we have left? Crown jewels?
I'm gonna leave this one up for like a full 30 seconds.
Oh.
This one looks dense. This one's
Yeah.
gonna be torturous to get through.
Yeah, I knew about the execution stuff. That's mostly what I know.
Yeah, the tower has been a mint, a fortress, a vault, a terrible jail, and a bloody palace of execution. Thanks, Mario. Thank you, Nintendo's Mario. He of the Mario Brothers. Tell us more about the severed heads and Guinness beer.
Come for the executions, stay for the mints.
Not that kind of mint. All right.
Can I help you?
Gotta redeem yourself.
Hey, Luigi. Who ordered the building of the Tower of London?
Bob the
William-
Builder.
Yeah. Yeah, Billy. It was Billy. There's a Billy on there.
Yeah.
Billiam the Conqueror.
From the tower, you can see...
Everything.
The answer's just going to be Thames.
Oh, thank you.
Because, yeah, you're up
At least you
high
didn't
and you're in
disappoint a
London.
woman. You didn't disappoint Peach, which is good. I respect that.
And mainly, London Tower is out of the five of these, is the one I knew the most about. Because I was
They're
into
going to
all
show
that.
me an execution or what?
Because I was all into... Oh, we did see a black cab there.
Well, don't worry, the mayor is about to congratulate you.
You've saved our city from the Coopers, and the people are grateful. Thank you. Good luck and goodbye. And say hi to Mario when you find him.
Oh, I'm all juiced up now. I'm all after that break. After that, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to tear through these last 2 or 3 doors.
I think we have like one last door.
I think there's 2 or
See,
3.
they should ask me more questions about Camden.
Good work. Dino Gem awarded.
No, revoke that Dino Gem. Johnny did not earn it.
Now 2 more doors.
Now, this is assuming there's not 5 more doors on Bowser's floor.
Pretty
Imagine.
sure it's not. Oh, your mouse cursor.
Yeah, no, this is what it's running at. It's updating at the same frame rate. You can use him as a guide for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's conducting the frames.
Oh.
Pushing DOS to its absolute fucking limits. Oh, now it's fine. It's all good now.
Yeah.
Could upscale this with some DLSS 5 and get some better performance and better looking.
Better looking Luigi.
Turn Luigi
that's
into
for
a
sure.
white one.
Oh. I don't want to imagine what that would look like on this.
I don't want to imagine what the voice on the end of this phone call is going to be.
Let's call a turtle a tortoise, Luigi. I'm Mayor Bernstein.
No.
I've been the mayor here for 2 whole weeks, and already our landmarks are loose, our treasures are treading water, and we're in trouble here. I'm setting up a subcommittee, but I want you out there now doing the damage control. When we hang up, I'll send the daily paper to you on your computer. Read it, live it, fix it, over and out.
It honestly
Okay,
went
so
more subtle
Jerusalem.
than I was expecting.
Okay, first we'll get an update on the penguins. So we'll
Yep.
delay the inevitable. Penguins are popping up in people's freezers, ice cream stores, and ice makers. Parched people all over the planet are worried there's nothing cold to drink because penguins are taking up all the freezer space. Stan Lowtemp, president of Stan's Freezer Repair, is telling his customers not to worry. Mario and Luigi are on the job, he says.
That's a lie.
Some very valuables have vanished this week from venues throughout the city. The thefts are almost certainly the work of the Twisted Turtles, the Koopas. The visiting varmints have been seen by several witnesses who provided these sketches. The Dome of the Rock.
Dome of the Rock, yep.
The Western Wall. The Damascus Gate. The Shrine of the Book.
Now, do you know where Israel is?
I mean, I knew it was Israel. I mean, you know, credit to me. I was clearly aware of where it was. Yeah, there it is. Oh my god, it's so hard to mouse over because it's literally like 2 pixels. It's 2 pixels big on this screen. So.
Do they... Nope, I was about to say, do they have Palestine? Do you have Jerusalem?
Lovely, timely games that we get to...
Hi, Luigi. Glad you're okay. Bowser keeps muttering about finding ways to stop you. I'm okay, but I don't like being in the dark. I think the video phone batteries are getting low, too. Please hurry, Luigi.
I thought the battery ran out in the last level.
Yeah, I thought we weren't gonna have to hear from him anymore.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Well, I mean, we only have this.
Into 2 parts. The old city behind Turkish walls, and yeah, the new city.
Stands to reason.
Yeah.
How about you, kid? Where do you stand on the Israel-Palestine conflict?
Cultures, both old and new, make the country great. It was recently founded in 1948.
It's a land of contrasts.
So, you know, just to be clear, free Palestine. Just wanted to put that on the record. Just want to, you know, no particular reason. Where are we?
At the eastern end of the Mediterranean Sea, as well as the Sea of Galilee. Well, can you say crenellated?
Crenellated.
In there, but anyway, can you say crenellated?
Wait, what?
He's a fucking actor. He mentioned the. He mentioned the. He put in there.
Well, can you say crenellated? You don't have to put the in there, but anyway, can you say crenellated? That stands 45 feet high.
Was he reading notes from the director?
Please don't put the stink on it. No, don't read the direction. God damn it.
It's him in particular where just there's so much improv in his lines specifically. The actor thought he was cooking.
You know, God bless him. He
Like,
was having fun with
I
it.
can punch this script up.
Kids just lousy all over the place.
You're at a continental crossroads between Asia and Africa.
The worst hint. Just an absolutely useless hint.
You're somewhere.
I actually noticed the NPCs have been more vague about this location than the others.
That's how we ramp up difficulty. That's the only way they know how.
Like, no one's just outright said Israel.
God damn it, I keep missing the Koopa.
There we go.
Dome with the rock.
The capital here was the capital under King David, too, almost 3,000 years ago.
Alright, how many artifacts were in this one?
4.
It's 4. It's a 4-bagger. Okay.
Are you missing anything?
I think I am still.
It's the dome from the Dome of the Rock, a holy place in Jerusalem. Some say it's the center of the world.
The Wild.
Finally, the Damascus Gate. Now we can celebrate. Hey, how about a falafel?
Only if it's on you.
That is the Dead Sea Scroll from the Shrine of the Book. Take a look. It goes in the Israel Museum.
Yeah, we're
I
still
don't know,
missing
I was
one.
just in London and they said they wanted it, so I'm getting mixed signals here.
One more turtle to find. And then I'll just taxi over to all of the, Did you hear that part of the song? It went a little wild with it. Okay, I've been everywhere except here.
Koopa.
Beautiful. Love to see it. It means that they're not, like, giving you sufficient number of Koopa radars or any of the other ones. It means that they're just shorting us on it now at this point.
Unless...
A brick.
Do they disappear if you've, like, already found the Koopa?
Maybe. That might be it.
That's probably the case.
I'm biting my tongue so hard. Okay, let me read this real quick. 1537, Sultan Suleiman the Magnificent. Separate the Christian and Muslim quarters.
Mm-hmm.
What goes here at the Damascus Gate?
Isn't
Hello,
the
Mr.
Damascus Gate?
Luigi.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, we have the whole
Yes.
gate. We just got the whole gate in our fucking
All of
back
it.
pocket.
Would you mind if I asked you if the Damascus Gate separates?
The men from the boys.
I like that.
Damascus Gate was ordered built by.
Oh, I don't know if that was in
Would you like
the thing.
the Jewish person here to answer these questions?
Yes, please.
Solomon the Magnificent.
Thank you.
You, Mr. Luigi.
I mean, I guess I should, it's, if you don't mind answering these.
Yes, go ahead.
I am going to read just to be.
Okay.
10,000 sheets of pure gold. Original cupola.
Gold.
Aluminium.
Is cupola what they call gabagool?
Cass, please, it's pronounced aluminum.
I don't want to hear it from you, okay? You gave up any citizenry in your country like about 10 minutes ago, so... If
Hey,
I
you're
want
the
to
one who
call it
pronounced it.
aluminium, I'm going to call it aluminium.
But yeah, we'll swap nationalities.
Okay. Dome of the Rock, 97221.
How can I help you?
I want to return to the Dome of the Rock. Why is the Dome of the Rock closed today, by the way, anyway? Just
Okay, Luigi. The Dome of the Rock is sacred to
Islam.
rock collectors?
Another name for the Dome of the Rock.
Well, it's a mosque.
It's
so
the Mosque of Omar, yeah.
Oh, thank you, Luigi.
Do you remember the check inside of the last place?
Did we?
Oh, no, we didn't.
It would have looked something like this.
Probably. They would have zoomed in a bit more, maybe, on one specific thing, but who's to say? Aren't you glad we went long tonight? Aren't you glad that we're...
I told the doctor who was going to set up an appointment for me tomorrow. I was like, nope, I don't think I'm able to make it that early in the day.
Really? You did this to yourself? Yeah. Well, you're a trooper. I would have ended. I would have ended early if you'd let me know.
Wait, did you call your doctor and just told them?
Sorry,
Mario was
I got a
missing?
Mario is missing emergency.
No, like, oh,
it's a Mario.
oh, you
missing
should probably
situation.
you should probably see me
Yeah.
tomorrow if you're doing that.
Honestly, it was way too early anyway, so don't worry about it. I wouldn't have made it either way.
The Western Wall.
Right, the second temple. Yep. It's the brick, not the scroll.
Yeah. I just want to see if I had any other ones. I forgot which artifacts I had.
Okay.
What?
Oh,
Huh?
What?
What?
Huh?
I missed.
yeah, I missed.
I
it.
didn't even see what you clicked.
I think I clicked in between these. There's a dead pixel right here, and that counted as canceling the phone call. Fuck this game.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah.
Fuck this garbage game. It finds new and unique ways to infuriate me.
Okay. According to Jewish tradition, men and women pray.
Separate sides.
The Western Wall is blank high.
58?
It's 58,
You
yeah.
kind of like led me that way.
A benefit I did not give to Johnny, or at least not at first.
Here you can see everyone wailing against the wall. How fun! It's called the Wailing Wall.
Yeah, so what fun that got me on that one. The Shrine of the Book. The Israel Museum, opened in 1965.
Scrolls. And the book. The Bedouins in 47. 100 BC. Yeah. Okay.
I have to tomorrow sit in DMV for a upwards of hours waiting for an appointment that I can't schedule online. So, I should also be up early tomorrow, but
Yeah, well, look, the shrine of the book contains
The Dead Sea Scrolls.
the dome of the shrine.
What was the
of
challenge
book
there?
Resembles.
Let me think about this for a second. Okay. Well, if it's a dome, then it's probably the lids of clay pots, because I don't think it's a cave.
yes, you got it. Kind of looks like a nipple. They could have gone with that. They could have said, looks like a tit.
And I don't even live there.
They could have said a Hershey's Kiss. A kiss, even. It's late, folks. I've been drinking. It's...
Luigi, you've saved our city from the Koopas, and the people are grateful. Thank you, good luck, and goodbye. And say hi to Mario when you find him.
Will do, sir. We got the last door coming up.
And with time to spare.
No.
Oh, I thought you meant in this evening. I mean, I guess technically it is not. Not Wednesday
quite.
yet.
Yep, got you the first few times. Alright, let's end this fucking nightmare. Thank you, folk who have stuck around this long. Not just the live audience, anyone who's watching this YouTube video for this long, anyone who committed to 5 hours straight of Mario is Missing. You're a trooper.
Here I go.
What would the final city be? What would be like the coolest?
Detroit Rock City. That's where.
Say something nice.
Oh.
You know, this game, well, I haven't learned much from it. Well, nothing has stuck with me. It's been an opportunity to learn about my friends and learn who among us is quick on the trivia, who's well versed in history and geography and things of that nature, and who is not. And it's a great moment to self-reflect as well.
Greetings. Can I call you Luigi? Call me Mayor A. Cheever. Luigi.
We didn't say yes.
And I don't like problems. Read the paper I just sent you. We got turtles here, and I don't like turtles. Got it? Great. You get the artifacts while you're at it. Okay, Luigi?
He's as low energy as I am right now.
That was a weird one. Had nothing to do with them stealing anything, just general discrimination. Yeah, I don't want turtles.
Taking a while for the world to catch up with what we've been doing, I guess.
Yep. While searching
That
for his
was a
missing
while ago.
brother Mario in Amsterdam, Luigi prevented the theft of millions of dollars worth of diamonds from the Amsterdam Diamond Center. The grateful mayor said he came, he cleaned up, he left. We hardly even got to thank him. Someone read this message from Bob, please.
I'll read it from. Yep. I know it's old hat by now, but what I love about this game is how mundane everything is presented. A man's walking around New York on an actual dinosaur and nobody cares, not the least of which is the royal princess who has to make ends meet working the phone lines. Yeah, it's I want to talk about it a bit more when we get to the final thoughts, but don't think this game leverages the IP very well.
Turkey.
Okay, so we're in Turkey.
I figured. Oh god, it's stupid. I figured it was Turkey because there was a James Bond movie I'd watched recently.
Just tell me where it is.
Turkey.
I can't use my brain anymore. Is it the Middle East or is it Africa?
Middle East, yeah.
Depends on who you
Right.
ask.
Right. Yeah, they might. Yeah.
Probably Istanbul.
Not Constantinople?
No.
I thought it would be fun if they had Istanbul and Constantinople on the map at the same time. And you just time travel between the two. Koopa.
Yeah.
I still can't help it.
Mario's Time Machine is Missing would be the game where they had time travel between different countries.
Luigi, it's me again. Well, it's fine. Only one Koopa stands between you and Bowser. But it looks like you're going to have to defeat Bowser on your own since he's guarding myself himself. Uh-oh. Here he comes. I hope he puts the lights back on. Gotta go, Luigi.
Soon. Sweet release soon.
For centuries, Istanbul was the center of the world. When Ankara was named the capital, my hair curled.
Wow, she was heavily
I
invested in
fucking
it, I
hate
guess.
That tile is from a mosque. See its hue? It makes the entire place look blue.
Suppose I should use this radar to see if we can't find the police lady for one last dose, one last hit.
Yep.
And this guy too.
Took the ferry boat from Europe to Asia in 20 minutes.
Good for you, buds.
Slime Generator says they should have done this more like Menace Beach. And Mario slightly more exposed in his phone call. It took so long.
And there's our bad game joke of the night. We've been slacking. You know, I referenced a few games. I referenced fucking Kabuki Warriors on.
It took so long, brother. My clothes, they rotted off.
You're in the original capital of the Ottoman and Byzantine empires, Istanbul.
Can always count on her to just give us the fucking answer.
Don't let your spirits drag. You got the Turkish flag. It flies from the Galata Bridge.
You know, I hate to say it, but the voice, having heard the squeak so many times, I get it. I'm into it. It's get me a girl who sounds like this, who sounds like a creaky door.
They were blue about that missing tile. It belongs to the famous Blue Mosque.
Hey, what's
The
your type?
sequel to,
well, you ever
that
played
famous
Mario's
Poe
Missing?
story.
It's oh, I can just use this, and it should be the last turtle. Oh, wait, I gotta hear what this kid has to say.
This country's a bridge hooking Europe to Asia. Its culture and weather are exotic enough to amaze you.
A little more fucking enthusiasm, kid, please.
That's part of a wall in a famous temple which, if true blue, would make the name more acceptable.
What a convoluted answer, kid.
With the flag, you'll cross the Golden Horn, a major harbor even before my ancestors were born.
Solve my riddles, Irish plumber man. I told you, I'm Italian. I'm just wearing green.
The towel. The famous towel. This country can't keep running if it doesn't have its fucking towel.
How else are people supposed to dry off at Turkish baths?
Strategic location between the continents has made it a major port for centuries. The bridge rests on pontoons and can be opened to allow tall ships to pass by. A new stationary bridge carries trucks and autos, while the old Galata is now for pedestrians. Tobacco shops. They mentioned tobacco shops. They went out of their way to mention tobacco shops in that one.
We went to the Guinness manufacturing factory.
I know, that was fucked
early
too.
tonight.
Hello, Mr. Luigi. Would you mind the Golden Horn Ferry dock? Is that the bridges?
Oh, yeah.
It can't be the top, right? It's gonna be East or West End.
West
Pick one.
seems right.
Just a minute here.
See, when I said that, you should have picked it.
I should have picked the opposite. I should have known.
Yeah. Okay, so they mentioned it separates. No,
I
I'm
guess it's
sure.
the East End.
Need that phone number again.
Hello, mister. Would you... It wasn't yesterday when I was born. This bridge spans the Golden.
Horn.
The old bridge rests on...
Pontoons.
You, Mr. Luigi.
Hey, we don't even need to know. We didn't even need to know the answer to that one.
Yeah, giving you the rhyme there was a bit of a
cheat.
hint. Yeah.
Well, it looks just like the Sydney Opera House there. It's oh, it's gone. It's going out of frame. Oh, it came back. Thank God.
Really couldn't have gone closer considering the resolution they were dealing with.
I'm just gonna taxi. I can't be bothered. My brain is mashed potatoes, scrambled eggs.
Okapi. That's that
That
egg
Pokemon, right? Yeah, it's... A few years after defeating Turkey, the palace was a busy place. Sultan was allowed 4 wives and any number of slave girls. The slaves lived in a locked portion of the palace called the harem. Bathing was ceremonial in Turkey. Oh, we're just going right past that, huh? The sultan's wives had their own bathtubs, with the harem shared large baths that resembled ornate swimming pools. Okay, great, cool.
Hey, Sultan,
that's
how
why
come
the-
your mom's let you have 4 wives?
Okay, Luigi. Who built the first Tokapi palace?
I know the answer.
Tell me, just tell me.
Mehmet.
Yeah.
How many wives was the Sultan of
Hey, I just made that joke.
Was he allowed? He was
Unlimited
allowed to have
wives
4.
here at Olive Garden.
No, the wives had a hard limit.
Wives had a
Yeah.
hard limit of 4, but he could have unlimited
Yes.
slave
Yeah.
girls.
Oh, thank you, Luigi.
Oh, if only that Princess Peach asked about that.
And here you see those wives. It's right over here. You couldn't make a game like Mario's missing today.
These videos really bother me. Like, you're filming and then you just static shot. Like, what's
I mean,
the
there were
point?
people walking, but you know.
Yeah, but that's not what the tourist attraction isn't those people walking. That's not the history. Ah, the Blue Mosque, yeah.
6 minarets or prayer towers. The blue mosque is not blue at all. But people were hinting at the tiles make it look blue. Whatever, fucking. When sun pours through the 260 stained glass windows, the chambers shimmer in beautiful blue light. So, okay. Technicality, great. The mosque is also well known for its gigantic size. It is a masterpiece of Turkish architecture. Last questions. Presumably. Unless Bowser has trivia for us.
Yeah? Okay, wait a minute. How many minarets does it have?
Boo boo. 6.
Keep
Yeah.
your eyes peeled. The Blue Mosque is named for...
Blue tiles.
Blue tiles.
Yeah.
At last! We've...
And now we know everything we need to know about the world.
This is it. Our education is complete. Now this is worthless. This being video,
Yeah.
worthless.
Yes.
Didn't even get to see any cars in that one.
Luigi, you've saved our city from the Koopas, and the people are grateful. Thank you. Good luck and goodbye. And say hi to Mario when you find him.
God, the first time you see Mario, and Luigi's like, oh yeah, by the way, this guy said hi, this mess said hi.
Also,
Just-
yeah, there you go.
You know, just do that too. Okay, we still have to get the fuck out of here.
What happened to call him Luigi? I guess Luigi complained.
Yeah, it happened off screen. They got really heated over it.
This is on his phone like, listen, you motherfucker.
Is this the last blow?
No one calls me Luigi.
It's Mama Luigi to you, Mayor of Turkey.
Guy looks like he's gonna write a manifesto. Hey, joke's on you. I couldn't hear a word you said.
You like wrench wielding weirdo. What kind of a weirdo uses a wrench?
And that brings my total up to 4 kids killed today.
Oh!
Oh,
the way
shit!
Bowser's hair looked from the back. Oh!
Well, that was
wow,
it.
We accidentally predicted where that was gonna go. Yeah, Magic Meow saw the mullet as well. Yeah, kick him in the ass.
Wow, she's beautiful.
Just perfect to obscure Bowser falling to his death.
Hey, while you're down there, why don't you tell me how long the Great Wall of China is, you jackass?
Okay, I am happy that Bowser didn't go, hey, I'm going to ask you trivia questions from the whole game. I was really afraid that's where this was going to go. Why is he doing like the Vince McMahon gorilla walk? No chance.
They missed. They definitely. Aw. good handshake with your pet.
Yeah.
Dino Gem Award.
I love Bowser's hair from the back.
Oh, that's a lot to unpack. But first things fucking first.
Oh, Swampy Rad pointed out that his tail was part of the shell and not his body. I didn't even realize that. Oh,
Decorative.
It's almost like these artists were no shade, Vicky Sidley, Dan Guerra, Jeff Griffith, etc., 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 but bad job.
Oh,
I'm
look what
rendering
happened to
any of the
show
characters.
Look what happened to show Middle Matt.
I like what they're doing with these end credits, though. The music.
Yeah, cutting them off at the end because the foreground elements of the castle get in the way of some of the lettering. Yeah.
I mean, the music, but...
Oh, only one person researched this.
Yeah.
One person wrote and researched this. We had a team of 7 animators, but only one person in the research department for this edutainment game.
Yep.
There are errors listed on the wiki, you say.
Hey, Catherine Lawrence did some additional writing too. So they made the ladies do all the actual like book smart stuff, which you know that parses. Not that just to say that they put all the work on them. That they just like said they shafted them with like the lion's share of the actual effort portion of this game.
Like Annie did the documentation. And Ruth had to package every single one of these.
By hand. Video editing. What the fuck does installation mean? What was the context of it? What was the full title of it? Installation? Because it could be literally mean the installer.
It was just
software.
installation.
Okay, so it's probably
Just
literally the
installation.
installer, literally the process of burning the contents of CD to. Why is Fitzgerald bold? They did bold text.
Star performance.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Which
installation in
was-
this
was
would
the best
literally
one.
be like burning like to hard drive.
Hey, wait, wasn't Bernstein the name of one of the mayors?
Oh, look at that fancy font they got for the end.
That's the same font they used for the logo at the beginning.
End credits also have like a Genesis sound chip feel to it a little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
Mario, I think we're lost. It's cold.
Ah, so you gotta reset your console. Wait.
We didn't do anything about the hair dryers either, mind you. We completely skipped that, despite it being like the running, theme of the game.
Yeah. Also, it doesn't seem very melted around here. Just good.
I don't think we...
I'm
Did
clicking.
Okay, it's been
Nothing's
a while.
happening.
Did we see a single penguin in this game?
We saw a couple.
We saw one.
We saw a couple?
Well, there's
Okay.
one.
There's
in
one.
that last
There was
shot
3
with
in the
Bowser,
intro.
yeah.
Then there's one that Bowser landed next to.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, I pressed spacebar and just exited the program. It just ended the application. Would have presumably tossed you back to DOS.
Yeah.
I think I might have been looking away when Bowser hit the ground. I think I was going to be too traumatized.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Well, we made it.
Well, well.
Where to even fucking start? How about with you, Charky? Give me your
right.
thoughts on Mario
This one's gonna
is
be
missing.
this one's gonna
Hold
be
on.
short.
Carmen says best and worst city of the night. Go.
Shit.
There's no.
I don't know.
There's no right. There's no answer. That doesn't get you in trouble there. I'm pretty sure.
Joe DeReal asks, quickfire question: where is Europe? It's on the map. It's on the globe.
Yeah, it's on planet Earth. I'm nuts.
All right. My thoughts of the game are going to be short, and I'm sure contradictory to y'all. I had fun. Like I just have fun with like dumb trivia things. Like just some of it would have required, I guess, talking to other people, like because there was information that was not in those little pamphlets they gave you. It was pretty dry information, and a lot of the things is like very like minute differences and things is kind of boring, I guess. And I will say, the fact that some of these things are wrong is bad. That doesn't help at all. But given the opportunity to just walk around, hear people do silly voices. Let's ignore the racist ones. Hear people hear the cop do her, her New York accent, etc. And answer some just base trivia questions. You know what? This again, as a kid, I think I would have loved this. Is it tedious to move around? Is it slow in plotting? Yeah. But I don't know. I look at this and I would have been like, I would have actually liked this as a kid. I know you've said before that like kids would not want this out of when they're playing edutainment, that they don't want to get educated in the first place, and that this is not the way they would want to do it. But personally, I look at this and I go like, I would have loved playing this as a kid. I really thoroughly enjoyed this. I'm sure that y'all have entirely different responses to this game, and that's fine. But for me, I like this.
Okay,
I was very charmed by it.
So in short, you were a fucking nerd as a child. Is what you're basically what you're getting at.
Absolutely, 100%.
Well, it served us well tonight, so thank you for being a nerd, you dweeb. Johnny.
Yeah. So I agree with what Chuck is saying on paper. I think in the game's execution, because the locations are so boring to wander around because they aren't actually modeled. They're just these couple of buildings that repeat over and over. And, like the maps are so abstract and the weird blocks and that. I think my main problem I realized is like, yeah, the information's dry. It's not like the interesting facts. It's like, oh, do you remember how long this is? And that being like half the questions, like just numbers. But I think my main problem is that it doesn't leverage the Mario IP. I was thinking about it since last week, actually, of just if I wanted an edutainment thing at the time, I think I wouldn't have gone for the Mario one. I would have wanted the one that was just focused around the history. I don't think having the Mario characters is enough. I think you do have to have enough gameplay, or at least at the time, like that would have just mostly been platformer stuff. I think that would have been what you would have built the game around to get someone who's into Mario of the age into it. I think like the Mario characters are so superfluous to what's going on. Even the most memorable performances aren't really those characters. They feel like you could have swapped any IP into this. And yeah, like, the trivia, the way it's told to you is a bit clunky. It doesn't seem like a great way to learn about these locations, especially with the video, some of the terrible video and photos they provide. It was entertaining, not the whole way through. I wouldn't say it was entertaining to play every 25 of these cities, but there was some fun in the voice acting, for good and bad reasons, unfortunately, and just some of the bizarre takes that they had on trying to represent Mario sprites. But I think a kid could have done better for edutainment at the time.
Yeah. I was going to say, this isn't going to change too much, but you were saying about how boring this was over the course of the night. We've been doing this for like, how many hours?
4
here?
hours
Like,
straight.
4 hours? So, if you think about how a kid would probably play this, it would probably be during like computer class, or maybe like at home and more monitored by a parent or something like that. So they'd probably be thinking for like an hour at a time, and not us doing this death march into trivia.
No, that's fair, but I also think if you were coming back to it and seeing how every city played out the same way, I think that would also turn someone off from going all the way through, because the gameplay loop is one thing over and over.
Yeah, it doesn't really change that much, but we did do this in the most tedious way possible, short of doing one whole marathon stream.
Okay.
But yeah, I think that sums up everything with me.
Okay. Okay. My turn. There were points that were amusing. It was not completely without merits. Whether that merit be ironic and some of the voice acting, some of the twists of linguistics. I appreciated some of the alliteration et al. And it was nice to see so many countries represented. Granted, different versions of this game would have less content on display, would have less countries. This is the definitive version of the game. This is the expanded deluxe edition with the most content on offer. But that is the version that we play, and that's the version that we're going to judge here. And also bearing in mind that none of those other versions have the voice acting. And several of them, the NES and Super NES versions, have a completely different art style, are a bit more streamlined in their ways, are mostly the same game, in terms of, like, the conceit of it and so forth. But this was as good as this game got, or this was the closest to what they envisioned as, like, the ideal form for this game to take. There were, for kids who were, like, into history and geography. I was into history. I could not figure out the geography. That was always my problem as a kid. And as an adult, too, is I'm intrigued by history. I mean, obviously, I enjoy learning about different cultures and assimilating that knowledge and having a broader understanding of these things. I'll leverage my first complaint here, which is something that Johnny said, which is that the facts that they choose to fixate on are fucking worthless half the time. I don't give a fuck how tall buildings are or how wide apart the arms of the clock are on Big Ben. Tell me about the fucking history, man. That's, like, the stuff that, like, I'll actually retain. That's the stuff that actually, like, comes up in conversation. We don't need to train kids to be, like, number spouting machines.
Yeah, but again, I'm one of those kids who were like, oh yeah, I do want to know how tall these buildings are.
Oh, that's
information
great.
that I find interesting. I know. I'm the oddity here. I am the exception. just saying.
I just think that it'd be better
I gotta
served.
eat too. I gotta be fed too.
Sure, but then you can play a fucking math game, you dweeb. You can play fucking Math Blasters for the umpteenth time, and you can count how tall that fucking tower gets of numbers. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's fine. I guess what I would have done. This is a complete, like, reshaping of the game, but had, instead of the age counter for the age input, which seemed, I don't know what that did, have different questions themed to different aspects. This is something that many edutainment games of the era did, where you could choose a focus in terms of what the curriculum was, whether it be more maths-oriented, whether it be more about the geography, whether it be more about the history, and so on and so forth.
I know I'm interrupting you, but I do want to say I 100% agree with you. That's what I thought we were doing when we changed it to adult at first. I think it just changed the time limit on each stage for bonus points.
Yeah.
Which is useless.
Functionally worthless, yes.
Yeah. I would have loved it if this game did have, like, that slider being for, like, okay, how hard do you want these questions to be? Like, what level do you want us to be quizzing you at? That, as the person who likes these trivia games, a person who grew up liking edutainment games like this, that would have been great. That would have been a huge improvement to this.
Absolutely. If they're going to stick with the age thing. I prefer having it, like, orient towards, instead of having the age slider for just be for difficulty of question, I would have liked to have seen it say, are you here to learn about the geography, or are you here to learn about the history? And then really hone in on those two aspects. Or what have you. There's some different way to present the questions so they're more on theme, so that they have a more consistent curriculum across the thing. Because, I may not love edutainment games. I may not have loved them as a kid. I may have dreaded them, as a matter of fact. But, I still believe in the idea of enriching kids through something that resembles a video game. I think it's not a bad idea. In fact, I think it's a good one. I think it's a pretty solid idea for onboarding kids onto, like, how to use a computer back in the day was a big thing. A lot of these games, like Mario Teaches Typing, for example, like these typing tutor games, Mavis Beacon et al., like those games I got more fun out of because they were teaching, like, a practical skill, and, there was, like, actions that corresponded on the screen. They had, like, mini games built in the Mavis Beacon in particular, like, where, they're presenting it like as if you're playing on a piano, or like your target shooting or what have you. They found ways to spruce it up. This game did none of that. Did absolutely fucking nothing to dress up, to make exciting the things that you are doing. It revels in being fucking boring. And that's a big fucking problem. it's great, Sharky, that you just go in for the dry trivia as a kid. But I'm telling you, 99% of kids who would have interfaced with this thing would have been bored to fucking sleep because there is not enough happening to give weight, to give action, to give rewards to them, when the only rewards you have are videos that are half the time don't need to be fucking videos because you're not showing fucking anything of interest. And when you don't...
Sure. I mean, I acknowledge that this is like hyper, like laser focused in on, this is something I would have liked. So it's hard for me to like personally say like, I don't like this, because like, yeah, fuck, I do like this, but I am an outlier. I do acknowledge that, and that this is, for a lot of children, this would be boring as hell.
You're edutainment George. You're an outlier, and you should not be counted in this one. But I'm just more using it as a general like place, as a point to bounce off of. I'm using you just to say that, like, you know, in comparison to you, that it is great that, and I'm sure there were others like you that just went in for the dry trivia and the questions and just going between question to question. But also, would you not agree then, if that is your preference, would you not have been better served by cutting out all the city stuff completely, so you're just getting a cavalcade of questions? To cut all that boring going back and forth and then walking around and desperately scanning for pedestrians and or Koopas out?
Yeah, I did say that part is tedious. That the process of going, like walking from everywhere and trying to see like, where are these Koopas now at this time, they keep moving around, that is not well done.
Now,
like,
what
I would
if
have put up with it, but it could have been done better. Absolutely.
You know, one way it could have been done better, and follow me here, what if they leveraged the Mario IP that they probably paid a pretty fucking penny for and just had some basic fucking platforming, some basic jumping on Koopas, some anything, hitting a block with your head or hand, the way, whatever way they wanted to render it, getting some fucking fire flowers and mushrooms, doing fucking something, anything in between those segments, other than sprawling city maps that the longer the game went, the more exhausted I got just fucking looking at them and knowing the navigation I would have to do.
Johnny was right. This does not really leverage the Mario IP in a way that like it really could have.
Not one fucking bit, outside of having this interplay between Mario and Luigi, the phone calls back and forth. I mean, Bowser barely factors into this himself, outside of that incredible last minute. He's a show stealer in the last seconds of the game, boy howdy. But, you know, other than that, other than having the iconography, other than having the characters show up, other than having the cameos, it just does nothing with the Mario license. It does nothing to hook into that gameplay. I did read more of that interview on Time Extension where they said that, you know, they played Mario to have like a point of reference, and I just don't see that anywhere. I think that's either bullshit or just like them fundamentally failing to understand what a video game is, that the software tool works. And they had put out video games by this point. They had put out like video game as video games. Edutainment was not their first stop on their fucking covered wagon tour of the software industry. So the fact that they completely forgot how to make a video game as video game at some point did not serve them well when time came to nab the biggest license of their fucking lives, their careers, in the history of their studio. This was the biggest thing they could have possibly had on their hands. This was their opportunity to break through again into the mainstream with the benefit of a major license, to put themselves on the fucking map in collaboration with Nintendo, and they just fucking blew it. And within a year, they were fucking absorbed into Mindscape, I think. I think they were no more. That this was sort of a death knell situation for them, that, you know, whether this game sold through whatever number of units, I think this just symbolically represents the death of the software tool works. Their absolute inability to understand the market, to understand what kids want, to understand how to best utilize and leverage the licenses they could have acquired in that time, to utilize, you know, the characters on hand, to hook it into the biggest thing in the fucking world at this moment in time, which was Super Mario. They had the golden goose and they fucking strangled it. And so I think on that ground alone, I think on that demerit by itself, this has got to be one of the worst edutainment games ever made. even if it's like mostly functional, mostly boring, but mostly functional, even if it, like is colorful and it goes from place to place and incorporates a lot of different locales and different types of culture or whatever, even if, you could genuinely glean and learn something from this, and even if, it presented the worst outside of Luigi being slightly off model, birthing Ouija and so forth. Even if like every Mario character is drawn like kind of haphazardly and shittily and not animated particularly well, even if the frame rates drop, it's still like, a mostly functional game. But it just has no point. There's no reason for this to exist in its current, in the form that it came out in. There's no reason why it should have been this dull, this dire. And that's like, something of an accomplishment, I guess, that they managed to fumble it so badly. I mean, I think the value to me in this, and there is a value to this, is just looking at how wrong it went, looking at how badly they screwed the fucking pooch on this one. It is fascinating. It is a curio. And it came from that beautiful 2-3 year window where Nintendo had not learned any better, where they were willing to license this shit out, where they were just throwing everything against the wall to see what stuck, much like pizza pasta, etc. And it's beautiful in how much of a fucking mess it is. The voice acting is incredible. I've fallen in love with this Kathy lady who brought me so much joy and informed me, and I will always know now from this moment forward that you won't find Adobe here in fucking Nairobi. I'll take that with me. That'll lodge itself in my brain like so many little like stims in this game. Many little just like noises that get made and lines that get dropped casually. I'll try to put the racism out of my mind. I'm going to try to put the racist-ass accents out of my mind. Especially, Jesus Christ, you're really going to do Japan that fucking dirty? Motherfuckers, they're the ones paying for the dance right now. Nintendo's brought you to the table. Do them a little cleaner, please. But, in terms of a game, in terms of a box product, that, like putting aside that, the modern retrospect, the benefit of hindsight in our, sort of ironically colored lenses that we put on to view this game with, as a box product that people would have paid probably like $30-$40 for back in the day, CD-ROMs weren't super cheap. That would have jacked the price up versus the floppy disk version, which comes sans voice acting, sans some content too. So you'd be getting a less game for that value proposition. To get this full-fledged version of the game for the history buff in your household would have probably run you like $39.95, maybe $49.95. I would love to get a price on that if someone knows, if someone can look that up. Who's to say? All I could tell you is that'd be a fucking ripoff, is that you are probably buying this game so that your kid can drop it within like a fucking week, having gone through maybe 3 of the doors on the first floor. It's not good. I'd give it generously, and this is being incredibly generous, like a 2 out of 5. And that's purely on ironic enjoyment factor, is bumping it up from that 1 out of 5, because it was just so fucking boring. If I never have to navigate another city by way of Yoshi, by way of clicking north, east, south, west ever again, it'll be too fucking soon. Nightmare mazes of labyrinthian cities and chasing down those Koopas, and when that's the primary gameplay loop as it stands, besides the trivia questions, that ain't a great gameplay loop. That ain't a great thing to rest your fucking hat on. Your M or L hat, whichever you prefer. So yeah, needless to say, I hated it. Outside of the moments of levity and joy it bring us. And I think a big part of it was playing it with you two. Was having people to riff on it with. If this was just me against the game, there's zero chance I would have seen this through. If there wasn't an audience at home, a captive audience, captive like Mario was, to watch along and to laugh along with us, this game would have just been pure torture, I think. So yeah, that's more or less what I have to say about it. Probably expected opinions of me at the end of all things after that marathon play sesh. But yeah, it gave us Ouija, for better or for worse. That'll probably be its long-lasting cultural contribution, rather than educating us on cultures. Oh, well. Thank you again, folks, who sat through this with us. Y'all are troopers. And so, with that, we say, folks, I forgot how we end the show for a second there. It's been so long. Thank you. Thank you for tuning into this. The conclusion to Mario is Missing CD-ROM Deluxe Edition. We hope you learned something. I sure as fuck didn't. Johnny, did you learn anything? Okay. Trivia. What time do the guards swap out at fucking the castle gates?
Well, it's 4 p.m., wasn't it? Or was it 10:30?
We'll never know. We'll never fucking know.
We'll never know.
At the very least, we hope you were amused, entertained, if not edutained or educated. It's the best we could do for you. But we got a stream schedule. Always have more shows. Always something around the corner. Like this coming Thursday, for example, where we will begin our playthrough of Colossal Cave, the 2023 remake of Colossal Cave Adventure, this time by way of Roberta and Ken Williams. Patron-voted playthrough. It's going to have a hell of a history section if I remember to write it. If I remember to get it done. This is one that if I don't have the history section done by Thursday, if I don't have it appropriately fleshed out, I will delay it again. I will put it off a little bit longer, if need be. Hopefully, though, we'll have it ready to go Thursday. Because, again, that history section is going to be one for the ages. It is shaping up to be. And it means more adventure gaming. It means more northwest, east-south navigation, the sort that I am thoroughly burnt out on after this game tonight. But I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Saturday, you can tune into episode 3 of Virtual Insanity, our Virtual Boy retrospective series. Got the likes of Virtual Lab and Virtual Boy Wario Land, among others. I think there's a Space Invader on there. There's an Innsmouth no Yakata. So some banger Virtual Boy games. The best chance the Virtual Boy has to impress us. And so far it has not. In the course of that show, in the course of that series. So it's now or never, Nintendo. So please tune into that. Monday, you can join us for another Casual Monday. The 47th episode. We're nearing 50 episodes of Casual Monday, which means nearing 150 hours of exclusive video over on the Patreon, where the VODs for that show live, which is something of a milestone, I guess. It means we put out a lot of fucking content. We put out a lot of hours of content, especially tonight. But hey, it's a show where we play not-so-bad games, have a more fun, loose time, shoot the shit, so on and so forth. Arguably, the easiest and most funnest show to do, certainly when you compare it against the likes of this. I'll tell you that much for free. And then you can join us on Tuesday, March 24th, for something. There's always something on the Bad Game Hall of Fame. Couldn't tell you what. I was honestly thinking this might go to a third episode, but then about halfway through this one, I'm like, nope. I don't want any more of this garbage in my life. We're getting this done and dusted. And thank God we did. So we'll have something for Tuesday. We'll figure that out between now and then. And that's as far ahead into the future as I can bear to look right now. So instead, we'll pivot to telling you about ways to support the show, including joining our Discord server, discord.gg/bdhof, a community of connoisseurs. Talk good games, bad games, every game between, things that aren't games. Talk about world culture, world history, just fun trivia facts. I'm sure there's a place for that. Or you can join our Bad Game Club, where folk are currently playing Castlevania on the N64, working their way through it. Some folk have finished it already. We've had a high amount of interest in this one, and I see why. There's certainly a lot to be said for it. And, every month we pick out a bad game for folk to similarly commiserate over. So if you're not keen on Castlevania 64, as it is informally, unofficially called, you can always show up next month where we'll have a new game picked out for the Bad Game Club. If you really like what you saw here tonight, you might consider subscribing on Twitch, pledging on Patreon, or becoming a member on YouTube. Any or all of the above will grant you access on that Discord server to a Patreon Saints channel, wherein you can vote in polls to determine our playthroughs, make suggestions to help steer the direction of the show, gain access to exclusive content, primarily those nearly 150 hours of content by way of our Casual Mondays archives, And also just know that you are personally recognized, appreciated, and thanked by us here at the Bad Game Hall of Fame team for helping keep the lights on at this show through your generous contributions to it. If you can't financially support us at this current juncture, believe you me, we understand. You can mosey on over to our YouTube channel. That's youtube.com/@badgamehalloffame, where we happen to have a suggested viewing playlist. That is 20 handpicked episodes that we think make for some of the best onboarding onto this year's show of ours. Fit to share with folk that you think might get into this whole bad game thing, that might go for the 3 to 4 to 5 hour VOD archives that we put up on there. Or maybe, someone who's a big fan of world history and cultures and whatever else this game entails. I'm already doing my best to put it out of my mind. So
maybe like Bowser.
Oh, maybe you really
way.
If they really like Bowser, this might be the show for them. This might be the episode. We leave it to your discretion, dear viewer. All right, who's streaming at this hour? Who can we raid here at the end of all things? That's how I feel about that. Not too many folk, and nothing I'm particularly keen to raid at the moment. So we'll just wrap it up here, why don't we? By thanking y'all again for sticking with it, for seeing Mario found here at the end of all things, for keeping us company on this globe-spanning journey that was Mario is Missing. I have been Clueless Cassidy.
I've been Trivia Charky.
And I've been Jolly Old Englishman, Johnny Baghead.
We're gonna have to revoke that title still. I'm gonna sort the paperwork out after the show. Very good. Jolly good, even. And with that, I say bye-bye.
Good night, everybody.
Toodles!